Hi, you guys. Baby, we are early in Aries season, okay? I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. And I gave you my all. Now, baby, be mine. No, I'm not trying to trap your soul, okay? Yo, I need some sun. Ray is getting light skin, okay? No offense, okay? But I need some sun. Hi, you guys. Welcome. It is March 26th, 2025. I almost said 2024. Interesting. Hold on. History repeats. Let me give me a second. Got to look up some things. So hold on. Okay. Honestly, as I'm looking this up, Google has just been so untrustworthy. One second. Okay. All right, let's look this up. Okay. So interesting. All right. So I almost said March 26, 2024, and now I went down this rabbit hole of the 2024 eclipse dates, okay? So today is the first day of the pre-shadow of the solar eclipse. The solar eclipse is actually on the 29th, which is that Saturday? Saturn day? Yes, that's on Saturn day. But this time last year, we were in the shadow of the lunar eclipse, and we just did the lunar eclipse reading. But I mentioned full circle. So, did I do an eclipse 2024? Because March 2024, honey, life changed, okay? On a personal note, like that's when the domino effect started dominoing, meaning there was just a massive chain of events for me personally. But let me look real quick, and then we'll actually get to the reading. Okay. Um, all right, one too far back. 2023, 2024. Were they pre-recorded? Or did I not do them? Oh, hold on. Interesting. So I don't see an eclipse recording. Honestly, I'm not surprised based on how life events were at that time. But I did do a messages from your feminine ancestors pick a card. So I'll share that on the community tab, but I don't know. I had to go back to that. But you should go back to that time for you as well. Full circle somehow, some way. Hi y'all. Sorry that took so long to get out. It's 8:44 p.m. East Coast time. I think that's divine though. Let's pray. Let's get started. So, as I mentioned, the solar eclipse is actually Saturday. Yes, I'm looking like the lion that I am today. And my hair is not getting done till April, so I'll be looking like this in the April readings as well, which we'll be doing next week. But today is the first day of the shadow, and it's Mercury Day. It's the day of communication. So, what better day to get started? Also, I honestly feel intuitively for some, this eclipse, because it's a solar eclipse and we're in Aries season, it's going to feel like a breath of fresh air. And, you know, I know the pollen is heavy in areas and it's hard for some people to breathe, but there's a weight that's being lifted for sure. You know how they say when you transition, the spirit leaves the body? And it's reminding me of the Judgment card in a deck, a tarot deck, that the Light Seers deck, the solar. Let me grab it. Hold on. And I'll show you how her spirit is just excelling. Like, that's what I mean. Is that a fucking gnat? What the bitch? Ugh. You know, everybody's like, spring, spring. I love spring, okay? Summer's my favorite. I'm a summer baby. But, you know, I love the winter and being bug free, respectfully, okay? I don't have to deal with the gnats, the mosquitoes. I got motherfucking bees. Where's the sage? I got motherfucking bees trying to make a hive in my damn dustpan on the balcony. It's a lot going on, okay? And spring just began, okay? So, yeah. Yeah, everybody just wants to rush. Okay, appreciate the present. All right. Maybe the sage will get the fucking gnat away from the ring light. I heard a honk, so prayerfully. Let's pray. Did we pray? We didn't pray. Let's pray. God, divine source, angels, ancestors, guides, universe. First, thank you for this community that I have on YouTube. May each and every heart and soul that's tapped in with me feel connected and feel elevated. And may they be filled with the light that they seek. God, thank you for this Mercury Day. Thank you for another day of life. Thank you for this solar eclipse messages for all 12 signs, Aries through Pisces is the order that we are going to go in tonight. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps in whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Thank you for divine protection. Gratitude, Ashe. Okay. I did smoke the house out earlier, so we're good. We're not going to use a timer. I've been doing a lot of talking lately, meaning the length of these readings. So I feel like tonight will be quick. We don't need a timer. We're going to get to the point. Okay? Okay. Now, one more thing. Hold on. And then we'll get started with Aries. Aries, if you're an Aries sun, happy motherfucking birthday. But 1 second. It's 8:48. All right. Hold on. 2035. What am I doing? Okay, so after Saturday's eclipse, the next one Ooh, September 21st, 939. Interesting. But that's 21, which breaks down to 3, but 21 completion. Let's get started. So as mentioned, I looked that up, as mentioned in the lunar 6-month cycle. So this energy will play out 6-month cycle, but timing is timing, meaning what is truly timing. All right, starting with Aries. Hi, Aries. Happy birthday, if you're Aries sun. If not, what's up? Let's see. All right. Solar eclipse. Ooh, details for Aries. Spirit, what do you want Aries to know? I feel like something's missing. I don't know if this is your energy or if it's something missing. We're good. So yeah, encouragement. You feel like something's missing. Whatever you think is missing, wholeness is coming. I feel like you're in a split decision about something. I'm looking at this. Two of Pentacles is in my peripheral, but you are in a split decision about something, but I'm seeing your heart split. So I don't know how to take that. That's just what I see. All right. Interesting. So you have Ride the Wave in reverse. And dolphins are very intuitive, right? But we'll address that in a second. And then you have Moonlight. 1451. But 5 and 6. Slow and steady in reverse and home. Very interesting. So definitely you're in a split decision about something. What? I don't know. In this home card, you see how this owl is peeking out? Barn owls could be significant to you, but you should also watch the Aquarius reading as a solar eclipse theme for you. Yeah, wishing well, because they have owls in their title. Yeah, into the unknown. So with Ride the Wave, you have 2 dolphins. If this was upright, 2 dolphins moving together, 2 energies moving together in the same direction, okay? It could be, people. It could be, what I mean by that is, it doesn't always have to be romantic. It could be, okay? It could be friends, being on the same page, I'm getting the same goals, morals, desires, but it's in reverse. So there's not forward movement in the same direction, all right? And then coming out next to it, you have the Moonlight. So if you look at her energy, this is like, sad despair, not knowing what to do, seeking guidance. Okay, shit, you could be talking to the moon or just connecting with your spirit team. And in this moon, there's another fucking owl, okay? This is an owl right here. Where am I? Yeah, right here, okay? So slow and steady. I hear time is up. And when it comes to home, I don't know if this is like a decision about moving in with someone or continuing a living situation with someone. Or this could even just be, the place as far as like, the location. But it's I don't know. This could be, you and a friend, you and a partner, but there were once goals here. But then also on this moon, this is a hurricane. So I hear destruction came. But there was a rift. What the fuck is rift raft? I don't know what the fuck a rift raft is, but there was a rift, okay? What am I talking about? Yeah, compass in reverse, change in direction, and goblins. I hear the spirits are different. Mountain. Okay. Hold on. Who are we talking about? So this home card is giving home is where the heart is, but I'm seeing the heart split as well. And I'm being drawn back to a split decision. I I feel like you're very unfulfilled. Going back, didn't I say something was missing? Three of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there's a disconnect for sure. I hear where there was light, there's now darkness. This is very, I don't know, the way this message is coming out is interesting. Feels cryptic, yeah. You see this? Split decision. What's moonlight for Aries, please? For this solar eclipse? Because I said straight to the point. So, yeah, you have the Three of Cups and the Three of Pentacles. I do feel like there is a change in direction coming for you. I do feel like, you definitely feel it within. You feel it in your heart. You feel it in your soul. You're extremely dissatisfied. With goblins, it feels like you feel like you're surrounded by stagnation. And where you should feel rooted, you're starting to become uprooted. And I feel like it's divine. It's definitely meant to happen. It's kind of like that energy, that the hurricane is giving like that pop smoke, shake the room. But the shake where it's like, no matter how hard you hold on, you're still fucking shaking. Like, it's like, when people jump out of fucking airplanes and how the parachute be fucking, at first it's all calm and then it's shaking. I don't know. It's given turbulence in a plane type of energy. That's what the fuck I'm trying to iterate. But with goblins being here and that what was once light, again, the light is above, but mostly this is darkness, right? And then perception is key as well. And with the owl being here, there's wisdom. And this wisdom, it feels like foresight for some of you. Like if you don't change course immediately, like I hear it's, what the fuck? This feels very cryptic, but doomsday type shit. I don't know. But it's like, if you just got to leave some people behind. And for this message to come out the way that it's coming out, the way that I'm verbalizing it, you've been dragging. And with slow and steady being in reverse, like you can no longer drag, okay? It's time. And so the light, the solar energy, it's like a flare from the sun. It's going to burn some shit up real quick, okay? And whatever it's burning, it is uprooting the goblin energy and it needs to happen. But with the Three of Pentacles being in reverse and the Three of Cups, I don't know. Three is a fucking crowd in this situation, obviously, because they're in reverse. But I don't know. It feels like friends, I don't know what the fuck it is, okay? Your heart torn in between the song type of energy because you really want to be with who? I don't fucking know. But something like that. It feels like that. I don't know specifically, but something like that. Disconnected. Hanged Man, waiting, enlightenment. And you're going back to the moonlight looking for a sign. And I feel like I hear trust your gut, but trust your feelings. So to summarize this, and we're going to move on. You are being uprooted. There is some goblin, dark energy that you are surrounded by. And with this Three of Pentacles, it's who you work with. It could be just, it could literally be who you work with, your surroundings. It doesn't feel romantic. It feels extremely platonic. And platonic has to do with family as well. I don't know. It's toxic. It's toxic with a capital TOXI fucking C, okay? And whatever, it's like these relationships, you don't feel like it's... I feel like you're being asked to evaluate what is healthy love. Like, what is that for you? Because what you've been experiencing is not that. Like, the word toxic is very loud. Moving on. Aries. Here's someone that's young-minded. My fucking candle. Soon as I said that, my fucking candle went out. What the fuck? Aries. What else for Aries solar eclipse? I could put my damn candle out. Was that the end of the message? Is that it? Queen of Wands. I don't want to end there, but bearing fruit is on the bottom. So it's kind of like once you do the hard part, you can really ground and root yourself and build something strong and stable and unshakable, okay? Because something is very shakeable at this moment. It's not grounded at all. Here, the soil is weak. Your commitment is being tested, Aries. And I feel like the commitment that's being tested is, are you going to choose you? It's like choosing you versus people pleasing. What I mean by people pleasing is staying somewhere because it benefits others more than it benefits you. But when you define the way that it's benefiting others, you try to define that as a way of it benefiting you as well, and it does not. Okay? I hope you caught that. All right? Yeah, look at the bigger picture is in reverse. And with look at the bigger picture being in reverse, you did have the Hanged Man, and with that moonlight energy, and even with that owl energy that you had as well, it's kind of like, oh, there's a face in this fucking tree. Never seen that before. Very interesting. I think Pisces had a reading titled you No Longer Building from Pain or some shit like that, okay? But for you, how do I... What you are tolerating is no longer energetically tolerable, okay? So a change has to be made on behalf of what is no longer energetically tolerable for you. But it's kind of like, I hear you're dumbing yourself down, meaning you're making yourself fit in a place that no longer serves you, and then it's like you're lying to yourself on why you're truly there versus just being honest, like, I'm not happy, this is no longer for me, y'all fucking figure it out. God bless you, okay? I had to make a decision like that last year, and it's hard as fuck, okay? But when you choose yourself, bearing fruit, God truly rewards. I am a living testimony. But underneath that, you have Into Me, I See in reverse. So this solar eclipse wants you to see, seeing beyond. Thank you. I'm just pulling from underneath the deck. This solar eclipse wants you to see how much power there is in choosing you. Putting yourself first versus last. For once. You are the first house, you know? It's okay to put yourself first. And people may think you're self-serving or whatever the fuck. Let them judge, okay? Judge not lest ye be judged, okay? It's one of my favorite fucking verses, all right? Everything is, I don't like this. I'm about to move on. Everything is pausing. My candle didn't fucking went out. Fucking YouTube is pausing. Got me cussing and all the things. But no, seriously, your commitment is being tested, and with bearing fruit, it's like if you continue to choose what you've been choosing, then you will that missing piece will always be missing, because it's kind of like a part of you is looking for you, but you have to go out in the wilderness and find it. And you may want to, divine guidance is not always planning, it's doing, okay? It's like walking in blind faith, doing. I'll leave it there. The power of purpose. I'll leave it there. I love you. Moving on to Taurus. I'll see you next week. It's Aries for your monthly. Again, happy birthday. Taurus. Ooh, 2424. What's that song? Why did I make that as something? What? I don't know. But there's a song. It's a rap song about 24s. I don't know. Hey, y'all. What you saying what to? Taurus. Solar eclipse in Aries. You and your loved ones are safe. say right like that. Woo! The end of a testy waters. The end of a tough cycle approaches in reverse. Remember when Nikki said, run that shit back on, was it Itty Bitty Picky? She's like, you gotta get that shit wet first. You can't, yeah, that part. I don't know. And then you have, look at the bigger picture upright. Your commitment is being tested on the bottom. What else? Taurus. Show the world the real you. Okay. That's a lot. All right. Work through your fears is in reverse. You have it's time to release negativity. In reverse, there is a change you're resisting. You have surrender to the divine, upright. Luck is on your side is in reverse, but that's not applicable to you at this time. Yeah, split the deck to a new start is coming. Okay, so Taurus. Taurus. This solar eclipse, there was a lesson that was once failed that is about to run that shit back, okay? In the words of Nikki. And it's very interesting. I gotta sneeze. She's a Sag. And you have, look at the bigger picture here. So I feel like I need to iterate, this is not an attack, okay? This is not an attack. Okay, no one's doing fucking black magic, okay? This is all about karmic law, okay? Libra energy is somehow connected into this somehow, some way. With surrender to the divine, this is iterating. It's a part of karmic law. It has nothing to do with anyone. I don't know why I feel the need to iterate that to you, but it's not an attack. And that's being iterated with you and your loved ones are saved. Now, some of you, if not a lot of you, you're fixed energy. So I don't know, fixed signs. Who is going to Bojangles? I was all the fixins. Who's in South? But fixed signs have this attachment to pain. I'll say it that way, okay? And not to say that it's used as a crutch, okay? That attachment of pain is used to transmute into strength, you know? It's a story that we tell. And I say we because I'm fixed, dominant, my damn self. However, what I have learned in this journey is that, you know, hearing a story where we turn pain into power is inspiring. And yes, it is a reflection of, you know, coming out of the darkness into the light. Some people will refer to it as, you know, a dark night of the soul type of energy. Fucking the art of fucking, where the air of the snake shedding its skin, whatever the case may be. And it could be defined a multitude of ways, right? However, it's like, God help me say this, okay, the right way. That narrative needs to change, okay? And what I mean by that, and we're discussing the energy of a solar eclipse, okay? So solar is light energy. And with that testimony, it's like instead of us always going back to the pain, and which seems to be a theme, okay? We talked about it in Pisces and Pisces season. I just said it for Aries and I'm saying it for you. So obviously that story of pain is shifting. And then for, you know, for me to because I haven't gotten to the message yet, but I'm about to speak a message of light. And for you to go to, you know, what the fuck is happening in the world, that's the fucking problem right there. Okay, just focus on the light for a second. Just give it some attention for a moment. As much attention as you give to the chaos, let's give some attention to the light just for a moment, okay? So when it comes to testimony, speaking, expression, you know, sharing knowledge, sharing whatever the fuck it is, it should be okay to be able to start a story from a root of light versus a root of pain. And I feel like you are experiencing certain cycles where it's like you have accepted the pain, and it's kind of like your own energetic purgatory. So I don't know why the fuck I'm holding the pen, but with that, really feel like a teacher. But with that, with you putting yourself in that, not even putting yourself, I'm sorry, with you allowing yourself to entertain that energetic fucking dark ass purgatory, it's Taurus, you're the bull, okay? Not Sammy the bull the snitch. Okay, I hope not. But you are the bull. So if you think about a bull in a ring, you know, it's untamed. And not to mean that in a negative way. It's like you fight your way through the bullshit, okay? What is the light for you? The light is the victory. That's the root. The root is the victory. The root is the achievement. That's your desire. That's what you want. And I feel like, you know, we should know what we want at this point in time in life. If not, you know, self-discovery. It's spring. The trees are starting to blossom again. So that energy can blossom within you at this time if you allow it. But the purpose of the end of a tough cycle approaches in reverse is to, you know, the energy of when a woman's fed up, enough is enough, that fuck it in your system. It's like spirit wants you to have that same energy with pain. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, allow the pain to no longer serve you because it's been serving you on a golden and silver platter, whether you prefer silver and gold. Okay? And it's interesting as I say that, you know, the gospel song is, I'd rather have Jesus than silver and gold. But for some of you, you would rather have riches versus spirit. And that's a conversation within itself that we don't have time to get into, okay? But with surrender to the divine, do you view the divine as light, or do you view the divine as pain? I would think that you view the divine as light, so surrender to that, okay? It's like, this message is deep. I ain't trying to go that deep because we ain't got time to go that deep. If this was just your monthly personal, we would go that deep, okay? But a new start is coming, you know? It is. I hear if you allow the light to take over, if you allow the light to embrace you. And look at the bigger picture is the art of transmutation, okay? You've mastered that, but you maneuver like it's a weakness when it's truly a strength of yours. So elevate above that, rise above that. Look at the bigger picture, okay? I hope that makes sense. Taurus. All that I just said, right? First card, Orion activation, supernova, recreation, renewal, rebirth by light. Rebirth, you need to see it for yourself. It says it, right? Rebirth, can you focus? By light, okay? Thank you, God. I said it the right way, all right? You have serious star blessings. Yes, proceed, be seen, push through. The light is propelling. But you also have memories of Atlantis in reverse, spiritual acceleration, progress, technology. And the reason why it's reverse is because this is a lesson. And with this being Atlantis, this is a cycle that you have endured many, many lifetimes. That's been a struggle for you to learn. So, and overcome. Yes, learning and overcoming. But now you have the opportunity to complete it. You really, really do. The next solar eclipse after this weekend, that date breaks down to 21, okay? Completion. Fixed energy. Thoth light codes, light initiation, great teacher awakening, divine magic. Anything else for Taurus? Thanks. Aw, the central sun, fucking light energy, abundance, what? I haven't used these cards in so long. Abundance, downloads, regeneration, success, the scarab. So when you see, I feel like the scarab is your, I hear good luck charm. What the fuck? That is jagged edge. Jetty kiss almost came out my mouth, okay? But Good luck charm, jagged edge energy, but no, it's confirmation that you are on the right path, okay? Now, the scarabs really don't come out until the summer, okay? But I love them. It's one of my favorite insects. But yeah, when you see them, it's a good sign, okay? And rejoice, what? Rejoice and be glad in it. Yeah, all right, all right. Anything else? That's his all? Final card for Taurus. You can be seeing 444 a lot over the next 6 months, a powerful move, and then the divine matrix. So this is definitely chess and not checkers. But know that whatever you are experiencing, you and your loved ones are safe, okay? You may, I don't know. I don't know what you're about to go through. I really, really don't. But I'll be honest and say it'll be dark. Whatever you consider dark, you know, it's levels to this shit, okay? And when I say dark, I mean painful. And I don't know. You know how it's like what you... Damn, this is... Do you want me to say this? The sun. It's kind of like that energy of to get your attention. Fuck, I don't want to say this. God, I really don't want to say this. It's making me emotional. But I'm going to say the message and I'll move on because I have to be obedient. But for you, that energy, whatever you are so attached to, what you love the most, what you feel would hurt you the most, is a part of the test that's coming, okay? And I hear that's your warning, and God bless you. The divine matrix, though, it's all... The most important message is the light, okay? Okay. I love you. Honey, I'm a Taurus moon, okay? Because I don't know what the fuck this means for me personally. And anywho, Gemini. Yeah, we're flowing. Hi, Gemini. I'm gonna relight my dim candle. I'm about to ring the bell. Turn this music up. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Gemini, I am a C. You have the ancestral realm for this solar eclipse energy. Karmic release, healing the lineage boundaries. You're gatekeeping. You're about to be gate kept. The protection is heavy. You have a reading called Your Ancestral Team is Heavy. That's a theme throughout this eclipse season for you. You are, whatever you are releasing, I don't know. It's giving like, you know how tribes in other countries outside of the United States of America, you know, they be doing it now. The conscious community be trying to tap in. But how like... No. We can still, it applies. Because I guess we can see it as hospitals doing it. But the protection around a mother during childbirth, right? Yeah, it happens in both aspects. So if you think about, or if you've seen with your own eyes, when a mother is in active childbirth, There's usually people surrounding her in a circle from all ends, okay? And then it'll merge to, you know, being at the bottom end. But I don't know. I just see that as a circle of protection. But with that, with the karmic release, I literally see a childbirth in my third eye. Hold on, bring me back. I don't know where they're going with that. Let me just keep pulling. But you're protected, okay? But there's a rebirth happening. There's also about to be, I don't want to say this shit. It's reality though. You want me to say it? Every time I ask, I split the deck to the sun. But it's a 9-year. And there's just about to be a lot of transition of life. I'll say it that way. Yeah. All right. Start being healing codes. Important information. Wounds are healed. Recharging. So I do feel like this solar eclipse is definitely bringing up some, this feels like past life shit. Yeah, thought here. This feels much more deeper than some 3D fucking shit. Like, we're going back. And with you, I mean, this is your reading, Gemini, the ancestral realm, you're going back, okay? Karmic release, you're doing some type of generational healing throughout these next 6 months, and you are divinely protected throughout this process, okay? With wounds are healed, recharging, I don't know what specifically is igniting this for you, because you have important information in reverse. So I don't feel like this is more so an external factor. This is more so like, I have a fucking job to do, okay? I have a duty, I have a calling. You know how people say, you know, it's like you have the opposite effect of waking up on the wrong side of the bed. It's like you fucking, I don't know, you merge into another fucking reality and just, I don't know, you got a job to do. And this symbol, right? This is the hospital symbol. We've been having this conversation about this damn symbol for like 3 fucking years. The cat, I don't fucking know. Whatever it is, the name is not right. When I cannot remember a name that I consistently look up, okay, then something is inauthentic with it, okay? So whatever the fucking, it's the fucking hospital symbol, I'll tell you that, okay? And I can also say, you know, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me, all right? To iterate that, okay? But also, they have the snake around it, and we're in the year of the snake. So you're definitely, I don't know what the fuck y'all doing in the jungle, okay? Because I see jungles, snakes. It's very beautiful. It's like a tropical fucking rainforest. Baby, these visions I'm seeing tonight are truly interesting, but I don't know what you're doing outside, okay? I don't know who you calling on the mountains. But even with this 9 of Swords, like, you know, the 9 of Swords usually represents anxiety, all of that. No, these swords, it's fucking protection, okay? It is protection. And it's like if you try to get close, you'll get cut, you know? Sliced and diced. I don't know. I'm feeling amazing. Hey, Purple Cosmic. Yeah, sliced and diced, 8 of Cups. I don't know. There's something about what you do outside. Because first I see the forest, now I see a bonfire. I will hope you would not start a bonfire in a forest. I just feel like it's very dangerous in a forest, you know? Well, it depends on how close. No, it's just dangerous. We don't want no forest fires. We don't want that. But I don't know what you're doing outside in the forest, on the mountain, in the trees. I don't know. But you calling on somebody's spirit on the mountain. Okay. somebody's hill, somebody's mountain. I don't know. You may be doing a fucking, what's his name? Moses in the burning bush, okay? And I just think, with the Moses in the burning bush story, okay, Moses rolled a blunt. That's the bush, okay? Lit that bitch, okay? The burning bush, okay? And had a conversation and then download. And went and did his damn duty, okay? Same fucking thing, okay? You on your Moses shit, Gemini. That's what this eclipse has you doing. Moses shit. I love it. Hi, Pharaoh. Hold on. See, the hermit, you're on your Moses journey, okay? And I love it. And it's interesting. What? Hold on. This is deeper than an initiation. But I don't know how money is. I stopped because the King of Pentacles in reverse, as soon as I saw that card, I got like, I don't know, your focus. I don't know how you view money. I really don't know how you view the material world, but that's changing as well. But then it's kind of like, are you okay? Because some of you could be on the wave of like, denouncing consciousness and, going back to the church. I see that too. Okay. Or you could, that's just for few. Others of you, you could definitely be going off grid. I don't know. Or you could, I don't know. But with the King of Pentacles being in reverse with the Four of Wands, it just kind of threw things off. But this is like, it's also giving from rags to riches as well, in a sense. But there is, hold on. The Five of Cups and the Four. Why is the King of Pentacles in reverse? It just took a turn. Okay. Okay. The Four of Wands. What's that song? Mariah Carey. One and Only. That's the song I hear. Does someone feel like they can't provide? They can't produce? They can't. This is masculine energy. Hold on. So yes, we talked you and your ancestry healing deeper than an initiation situation, okay? That's one part. This is another part. So let me clean this up and focus. Didn't mean to slam that. My apologies. Okay. Has this happened yet? No. Okay. So, to my masculine, Gemini, placements. Hey, okay. Now, I hear in the near future, which, time is whatever the fuck, okay? But in the near future, there's a gamble, meaning a risk, that you could possibly take that is just not wise for you to take, okay? With the King of Pentacles being in reverse with the Five of Cups, this is not good, okay? Now, with the Six of Pentacles, things are balanced right now. And it's interesting. I don't know. Somebody could have a gambling habit too, okay? I'm getting that very strongly, okay? Somebody does, I don't know. It's gambling. What the fuck? I see dice games, okay? I don't know how to play none of that shit, okay? I don't know. Somebody could really fuck up in Vegas, okay? On a whim. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. But on the fly, on the whim. I don't know who be talking like that, okay? But if you talk like that, take heed, okay? But yeah, with the Four of Wands, this is like fucking up so bad. You gotta touch the kids' college fund, okay? If you believe in college funds, okay? Or whatever the fuck. Whatever you are building, working on, planning on, it's like honey, the only person that's smiling is the child because she don't know what the fuck is going on, okay? They're like, what the fuck, okay? I don't know. This is also for when it comes to commitment, because it's Four of Wands, it's giving like wedding shit too. And then I do have to acknowledge, you got the Six of Swords here, this feminine energy. I don't know where she coming from, okay? But I hear high maintenance too. And it's interesting. It's like one person is very like good how it is, you know, they're content, they're stable, you know, what wealth is to them has nothing to do with fucking money. And then it's kind of like whoever's coming in, what wealth is to them has everything to do with fucking money. So I'm getting like, be mindful to not, don't be out here buying nobody's, don't be tricking, okay? Don't be out here buying nobody's love, and do not go into debt over a bitch, okay? A female, not to disrespect, but if you're going into debt over a bitch, that's a fucking bitch, okay? Because a bitch by definition is a female dog, and you gotta pay for them, okay? Insurance and shit, okay? They fucking, honey, they fucking doctor bills be worse than humans, okay? So that, but this is a person, okay? And I'm not trying to tell you what to do, okay? Honey, I've learned with women, okay, for a man to take heed, it really is about tone, okay? And I don't give a fuck about tone. I am who I am. But, you know, it's the way that they receive, all right? I don't know. But, yeah. I'm hot as fuck right now. But, yes, just be mindful. Be mindful. Do not, I know it's March Madness and shit, okay? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm more so into football versus basketball. But just don't be out here on the fucking, y'all be on them gambling fucking game and Don't, okay? I hear hacking is about to be an all-time high, okay? Just chill. But the home, it's like fucking having to take out second mortgages and shit. Be mindful of loan sharks too. Like, don't be out here trying to fucking stun on nobody's like daddy, okay? Like Birdman said, we is not out here. You see what happened to fucking Birdman, okay? Okay, how him and Lil Wayne, okay? Learn from others. Do you get the message? Because I'm hot as hell. I'm ready to move on, okay? Damn, mouth is dry. Let me drink some water. I know I'll be missing the comments. Very true. Yeah, it can definitely be. I mean, feminine energies being a masculine all the time. So you're absolutely right, okay? I'm getting water everywhere. Okay, let's move on. What else for Gemini? Okay, I think that was enough, personally. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles, Justice. I don't know. The money, don't fumble the bag, okay, in 2020. And maybe, you know, in 2025, okay? Maybe you fumbled the bag in 2020, okay? I believe history repeats itself, okay? And honey, we came up in 2020, okay? A lot of us did. A lot of us did. Yes, there was a lot of loss, okay, but I'm focusing on the light, okay? If you fumbled that bag, okay, I don't know what kind of opportunity, but don't be doing no fraud shit, okay? Honey, fuck, y'all be worried about this law, okay? I am more concerned about spiritual law than I am any motherfucking man-made law, okay? I'm concerned about my damn soul, so fuck that shit, okay? Honey, all right, we can move on. Cancer. Love you, Gemini. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Who sings Welcome to New York, where we don't play? I really need, I need a Bic. Okay. We're doing good, but let me not speak too soon. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hold on. Let me get my juice. My bad, Cancer. Okay. I'm not ready to open it yet. Hi, Cancer. You need some selenite, beloved. Okay. So let's start, that was what fell. Cancer, solar eclipse. Are y'all okay? That's the first question. Are you okay? Did you eat today? Did you take a deep breath today? Did you wash your ass today? Did you brush your teeth today? Did you wash your face? Did you thank God today? What else? Okay. I always advise that you are the mother of the zodiac, okay? Maybe. I see my gray hair. The gray has been popping. Okay, it really has. It's like I be waking up and it just be like, bam. It's just so thick too. Okay, enough of the gray hair. Okay, it's wisdom. But Cancer, you have a powerful move in reverse. You have shining through in reverse. You have body and soul upright. You have into me I see upright. And you have roots of abundance upright. We hear all the time, we are what we seek, but it really is the truth, okay? And I don't know how long you've been tapped in, but there was a time where I was having conversation heavy around knowing who you are without someone else defining who you are, okay? You heard that? Knowing who you are without someone else defining who you are. So for a lot of you, words of affirmation are a love language for you. And words of affirmation are a love language for you. We all are deserving and worthy of a reminder, not to say that, However, there's a codependent attachment that you have to that is unhealthy. So instead of you being the mother, the nurturer, you tend to be the one needing to be mothered and nurtured, okay? And with that into me, I see, no matter the placement, with this star being on her crown and just, it feels like, spirit putting you in position, but not necessarily putting you in position. If you have the placement, if you resonate with the energy, then you already are in the position, but you don't see that. And once you see that, that's when you're able to really become stabilized. Because I feel like life is unstable somehow, some way. It could be emotionally unstable, mentally unstable. I don't know. You could be, what's it called when like people are unable to like keep a job for a long period of time? Like they switch like every 6 months. It's called something. I think it's a term. I can't think of it right now. But when it comes to longevity and sustainability, there's a struggle, okay? And with body and soul, you are not nurturing your body and taking care of your soul and yourself as you should, but it's okay because that's changing, okay? It's here. It's on the board. It's changing. With shining through in reverse, you do not know who you are. And it's like, okay, we have all of these labels, right? We have all of these names for ourselves. But can you define that for yourself without Webster, without Google? Can you do it? Can you look someone eye to eye with confidence and speak who you are? That is what I'm referring to. Okay? And with the powerful move in reverse, because you truly don't know thyself, you truly don't know your power, which is why this is in reverse. But once you realize that, once you come into the becoming of that, which is that into me I see, then you're able to have this burst of light, a burst of, positive effects, okay? And then you're actually playing chess and not checkers. And I don't know why people continue to play checkers with the Matrix, okay? This is a chess game. And the chess game is the mind. So that's the most powerful piece on the board, the mind. But that's the theme for you. Okay. Moving on. Cancer. I heard that song. Damn, this hasn't come up in a minute. 3LW. I'm getting real tired of it. Broken promises. So I don't know if you're getting tired of someone else's broken promises, or this could be spirit getting tired of your broken promises. I don't know, but somebody's getting tired of somebody's broken promises. This card keeps coming out. Compass. This is some past life shit. Okay. It really, really is. Hold on. So this compass is on, what sign is that? Sag. Aquarius energy. And that's between Scorpio and Libra. Interesting. Okay. Moving on. Cancer. Solar eclipse. Let's, thank you. Come together in reverse. So you're tired of somebody else's broken promises, okay? Someone, they keep making promises they can't keep. They keep promising to change, but, with forgiveness comes changed action. What else? You have compass in reverse, come together in reverse, deep freeze in reverse, unexpected visitors upright. You have goblins upright too. Who else had this? I don't recall. But anywho, for you, what's unexpected visitors? Magic prayer. There really is a thing that people block your blessings, okay? Easter is significant just because I'm looking at the white rabbit, which is on 420, okay? So, Taurus season, Taurus energy. But it's very interesting because there is an answered prayer coming, with that being clarified by unexpected visitors. However, everything surrounding it is not what, it's not giving what you want, okay? It's kind of like, if it came with this, then I don't want it. But this is a lesson of being careful what you ask for. That's what it is. Thank you, Spirit. Definitely be careful what you ask for, because you just might get it. Isn't that from Pretty Little Liars? That, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Is it called Secret? Hold on. Am I right? I need the lyrics. What the fuck am I don't know what I'm thinking about. But I do hear be careful what you ask for because you just might get it. I don't know. But it sounds like a song. But anywho, that's this. Now, goblins in reverse, defreeze, whatever you get, it's gonna help you move forward with something. It really, really is. But it's what comes along with it. I don't know what it is specifically. I do feel like it's different for all of you because, you know, we all ask for different things. We all want and desire different things. But with Compass, this is a setback. With Come Together, this feels like a sacrifice, okay? This looks like a sacrifice. Goblins being here and come together. So it's like for you to receive this, you have to take a loss. And yes, you know, when one door closes, another one opens, but it feels like it's not worth the risk. But I hear no takebacks. What the fuck? Did you get into, you hear me stutter? Yeah, what did you do? You got into some community ritual shit. Like, what did you do? You did something. Whatever you did, why can I not talk? What's going on? Here, we don't speak about that. We don't speak about what? That's the fucking problem. You don't speak about it. 10 of Cups. Okay? That is the problem in the melanated household. Speak about it. The Fool, Aquarius, Strength in reverse, Leo, the Queen of Swords. Today's the 26th. Leo and Aquarius, the 26th, the nodes shift July 26th of next year. I know we're talking about right now, though. What's goblins? So it feels like you, I don't, something, you, shit, let me talk. Something was done out of desperation. And due to that, there's a consequence. But the consequence always comes after, you know? It's like the PPP loans, you know? If your shit wasn't legit, God bless, you know? Which has been coming up a lot, but the star, I don't know how Aquarius is connected to you, but the nodes do shift to Leo and Aquarius next year, which is why I mentioned that. Aquarius is the 11th house. You have the Fool and the stars, so healing, a new beginning, starting a new journey. But at what cost? Like, there's a cost here. I don't know. That's very loud. There's an answered prayer with a cost, okay? I don't know. Just anything else? Because that's obviously the message. And it's kind of like this dry desert can represent, you know, feeling deserted in a multitude of ways, you know, not having friends, not having family, not having trust, not having love, not having respect. I don't know. But again, there's a lesson here. It's always a lesson. And going back to how we started with the mother of the zodiac, you know, it's like spirit. I feel like you didn't wait on God. Like you didn't wait on the divine. You were asked to be patient. And, you know, that patience, you were patient for a period of time. You have been patient for a period of time. But it feels like whatever this is, you've been begging for it. That's why the consequence is so heavy due to the energy of it. Again, the energy is desperation. That is very clear. And that desperation is a representation of this dry desert energy also. Here, El Desperado, I don't know what the fuck. But I think that's a show. But this is coming in unexpectedly. Juggling is a theme too. It's kind of like, so I don't know if y'all watched it, but this, I think it's on Netflix, the show on Netflix, but the that lady, I'm about to tell the story so fucked up, so my bad. But that lady that was she was like a YouTube superstar and her fucking kids hated it. Like, it's like she wanted the fame, but at what cost? And now the bitch in jail. Like, again, I told you I was gonna tell the story fucked up, okay? But it's like she needed attention, you know, and she got it. But then the bitch abused her kids and some more shit, you know, just to have the fame and the fortune. So I don't know, but something like that. So, I don't know. Be careful what you ask for. Anything else? That's us all. Lord, Leo. Let's just all say another prayer. What the fuck? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this, okay? But I really don't know what I was expecting. Hold on. It's not funny, but baby, you gotta keep the heart light, okay? So laugh. Fuck. And fuck all that laughing from crying. That's why you're emotionally blocked now, okay? Fucking cry. Hi, Leo. Ah! Don't like making a mess? Baby, hold on. Oh my God, oh my God. You know what I've learned is that, baby, being healthy can be a bit messy, okay? And I be spilling shit everywhere. Juice, when I'm juicing, making a smoothie, shit just be fucking everywhere. But I'm not complaining. Amazing. Hi, Leo. Okay. Happy solar eclipse. I don't want to start there. Or happy pre-shadow. Leo. The geese are very loud. Okay. I need some structure, please. Beautiful. Okay, Leo. Well, got some things to talk about. You have sacred reverence upright, but you also have great big love in reverse. You are the heart chakra, Leo. So immediately it's interesting because it's sacred reverence hearts, right? But great big love in reverse is giving scorned. Hell, what's the saying? Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. I think that's the saying. Yeah, and that's the problem. Okay. Leo solar eclipse. What's things? Okay, before I continue to pull, yeah, Waking the Lion in reverse. Before I continue to pull, right, just collectively, things are changing and things will never be the same, okay? And it's interesting. I feel like there is like a shift. And you know how people are saying like the poles are shifting? Okay, fuck all that, okay? When it comes to a shift, it's like this energy of representation, like kind of like a mascot, but it's more of an importance, you know, kind of like how like the disciples represented Jesus in a sense, but none of what I'm saying is really hitting what I'm trying to say. um but it's kind of like embodying the energy of the archetype, and we've talked about this before. And with you, with sacred reverence coming out, because we talked about Aries and them being that first house energy, fucking Taurus. What the fuck did we say for Taurus? Taurus being the bull, and you know, I don't know whatever the fuck I said, but I know I mentioned them being the bull. Gemini, and what did I say about Gemini? Maybe I don't fucking remember. The channel. I don't remember. Who was about finding the light? Anywho, the archetypes have been somewhat of a theme, okay? Now, with you representing the heart chakra and sacred reverence, your energy, like you are light, period. You are the sun, you are light, you know? You are Ra, you are... Some of y'all believe in the moon, you know, whatever the case may be, okay? This shit is thick. Sorry, y'all, I'm getting distracted. Okay. By the juice. But, you're not quite... Yes, you are courageous. Yes, you are shit. You're fierce, you're courageous, you're all the things, right, of that type of archetype. But at the same time, you know, you are the heart chakra, so you are a representation of love. I keep hitting this crystal, this clear quartz crystal, and you see how it's pointed? It's like, you know, you, the sun, the light, right? Solar energy. Now with sacred reverence, you are sacred. No one can touch the fucking sun. We've had the conversations about the sun, which is really a reflection of your self-confidence. Now, when I say reflection of self-confidence, I'm referencing your worthiness of love. Now, your worthiness of love is also a reflection, how do I say this? It's like when you receive a compliment, but instead of receiving that compliment, you follow it up with a but this, and then you down yourself, you know? Or it's like, you know, receiving a fucking, having a miracle, or, you know, something happen that really works out in your favor. And instead of just receiving that, you know, questioning it, and then just going down the path of non-acceptance, okay? And it's more so, it's kind of like disconnecting you from your, I'm getting true self, because you are, it's like you are the sun, that's why, you know. And it's kind of like, as I don't know who I was talking about validation for, but there's this energy of worthiness and love, and that love is what you are gifted and what you receive, and it's not always tangible, okay? This could be loyal ass people around you, you know, people that have enlightened like minds that you have deep fucking intellectual conversation with, you know. There's love can be shown and represented in so many ways. It's not just being a fucking romantic relationship and fucking all the time, okay? You know, people's mindsets be so fucking limited, and not judging, but I'm fucking judging. But it's deeper than that, okay? This is some non-surface fucking level shit, okay? Now, it's interesting. I do feel like you have been through lessons of I don't believe there's ever this thing of loving the wrong people. There is a thing of looking for love in all the wrong places, like Pretty Willie said on the song, okay? But not as far as like loving the wrong people. God is love, okay? And unconditional love is something that humans, we'll get to that conversation in that series eventually, okay? But unconditional love for yourself, we'll start there. For the good and the bad. I just feel like there's a lot of self-judgment. And it's kind of like, it's interesting, where you judge yourself, you should find most sacred. Yeah, think about what the fuck I just said. Hold on. How you judge yourself, is that what I said? Is what you should find the most sacred. So it's kind of like the energy of beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I haven't heard that saying in years. But truly, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, you know? And that means, you know, the world can find you attractive. But if you don't find yourself attractive, the world finding you attractive means nothing. It's in the eye of the beholder, the knowing of the beholder, you know? And so you are the beholder of the sun. Sacred, reverence, okay? The sun has a job. It does what it does, okay? It always comes back. It always connects, okay? Now, we may have periods of darkness, but they're never everlasting, you know? And I'm talking about other countries and shit, like with the poles and shit, okay? But do you get what I'm saying? Also, I don't know how your heart chakra, that's where we're going. Your heart chakra. I got my nose green. Heart chakra, okay? To just open, you know, heal what I don't pay attention to that may be lingering within the heart. You know, there's the mind can run 1,000,000 miles a minute. And little do we take the time to really listen to what our heart is saying, okay? Now, a lot of times we listen to what our body is saying, but we don't listen to what our heart is saying, okay? And because we don't listen to what our heart is saying contributes to that mind and heart disconnect, okay? But the heart is the key, is the point that I'm trying to make. So the more that you are open to love, sharing that love, receiving that love without question, even if it's for a moment. Shit, if somebody pays it forward for you, just pay it forward for someone else. You know, it's like we kind of like, I feel like some of you, and I'm speaking to myself as well, so I'm gonna definitely have to watch this back, but we kind of go too deep with things when spirit just wants us to accept it, okay? It's like, damn, they were nice to me. What's their intention, you know? The intention, bitch, was to be nice to you, okay? That was the intention. But to always focus on an ulterior motive, to be that paranoid, that's a blocked heart chakra, and that's a problem, and that's a blockade to opening new doors for you. So with the land between, this is you reconnecting with the heart, finding your way back to the heart, to the purity of it. And when I say purity of it, think about a child, a newborn, okay? That love, that smile, it is pure. They can't speak and say, I love you, but that energy, that joy, that exchange is enough frequency to have you on a fucking mile high fucking energy for however long you allow yourself to have it, right? So it's like that's innocence, that's purity, and no matter what you have done, it doesn't fucking matter. What you do today and moving forward fucking matters, okay? Now, not to say, you know, just fuck what you done. We all gotta pay for it. We gotta pay for that shit, okay? You have to deal with the consequences. And if there are no negative consequences, kudos to you. If you paid your dues, kudos to you. Not everyone is on the same path, okay? Some people are still on the fucking journey. So with that being said, wherever you are on the journey, go back to that innocence. Go back to that, you know, that purity, and stop judging yourself for your past or for, you know, mistakes. And we cannot change yesterday, but we can change today, okay? And tomorrow. And there's a lot of, I do feel like this Great big love in reverse is heavily connected to the past, which is why we're talking about it. And yes, this is some past life shit, as I've been saying throughout this entire reading since we started. But you know, hold on. Who sings I'm Ready for Love? Is that Aries? And don't she say something like, why are you hiding from me? That's what your heart is saying to you. Okay? No matter what energy you operate in, masculine or feminine, you should listen to that song. And your heart, that song is a conversation of you and your heart. Okay? You let yourself know what's up. Because ain't got shit to do with me. This is you versus you. But it has something to do with me. So I'm going to listen to it too. And see what it is for me. But yeah, let's move on. That's why the Awakening Lion is in reverse. We are out of hibernation season, Leo. We're supposed to be awoken, but we're not fully awoken because the heart is still trapped in something. What? I don't know, but let's move on. Smoke is like in my throat. Now it's up, right? Leo. You have body and soul as well. Transformation. But no, the heart chakra green, it's upright. So this eclipse season, it's reawakening the heart, okay? Okay, everybody want to talk about the fucking Kundalini awakening? Well, you about to have a fucking heart awakening, okay? And you should enjoy it. I feel like it's going to be quite pleasurable. And with you awakening the heart and you loving yourself, you're going to close some doors, okay? Because you're going to realize it's like you're shifting from... What? I hear trauma dependency and codependency. What the fuck? That's the same thing. But trauma dependencies and codependencies into you dependencies. You know how they be like universe, yeah. So this is to summarize all of what I just said. When you truly open the heart, you truly tap into I am energy. Yeah. Broken open, tender embrace. Open the heart, break it open. Divine alignment. The royal you, I love it. And then a burst of magic flipped upright. So the flowers are open. You can see the core of it. So that's interesting. I do feel like it's going to be an uncomfortable journey for you. And when I say uncomfortable, some of y'all got personal security safety protocols, meaning your boundaries, the gates that you have are thick, but beautiful and caging. I don't know. And when that heart chakra starts to awaken and open and truly embrace, it's going to be blissful for you. And yeah, because ghost lands, deep freeze, and that's the opposite of bliss. And ghost lands came out in reverse. What else for Leo? Deep freeze came out upright. Why is it the same damn cards? All of these cards. What's this? It's the same thing, but they're going deeper. Okay, I understand. So you have magic prayer in reverse. You have deep freeze, you, the lion. Peaks of joy. It's interesting because I don't know why we're jumping ahead to next year. Because 1726 Aquarius Leo, I don't know if that's just my mindset on the node shifting then. And then you have number 8, you come together in reverse. You also have peaks of joy in reverse. But I feel like this is what you've been in. And not to say like life is not good. You know, you probably have, some of you probably do have a life. A lot of you don't. Okay, I don't know. It's like you're the lion out in the wilderness, okay? Can you clarify deep freeze, please? Strength. I hear Me Versus Me by, Sad Embrace by Moneybag Yo. You also have Dry Desert upright, but you have Spirit of Place. So this deep freeze is also a representation of a lot of your boundaries. This is your heart, okay? Your heart is cold. It's the fucking Omarion icebox, okay? And with magic prayer, hold on. Oh damn, it flipped reverse. It is reverse. With magic prayer and dry desert, it's kind of like there's here you can manifest so much more easily if you just allow. So I don't know if this is like an issue with, forgiveness and letting go. It's one thing, it is one thing to forgive. It's another thing to not forget. But it's kind of like every time that I don't know if it's a particular trigger that people showcase to you. I don't know. It's like something happens, and as soon as it happens, you shut shit down. Okay, that's what I'm getting. I don't know what it is. And the Spirit of Place, it's a comfort for you, like it's a safety net. But it's hurting you. It's dangerous to you. It's dangerous to your light. And it's already affecting your heart. And if it's dangerous to your light, then it'll start to affect your mind. And if you lose your mind, you lose every fucking thing. So I don't know if I'm fucking making sense, but your heart is not open, and it needs to be, and it will be blissful. But right now, this fucking deep freeze and always having to fucking fight and go through a struggle and be prepared for a fucking fight and be prepared for a fucking struggle, being prepared to be without, being prepared to fucking be alone. That's not what you're meant to do. Okay, the sun heals fucking millions and billions of fucking people. Okay, people spend the most fucking money in the fucking summer and in these goddamn holidays. But the summer, they be outside. Okay, everybody be outside in the sun. Okay, when it's more daylight. So that's a statement within itself, And yes, you can hold it down. You can carry the weight, obviously. Okay, you can carry the weight, but your peaks of joy in reverse. What the fuck, carrying if you have to do all this to still experience peaks of joy in reverse, is it worth it? Is it worth it, like Missy Elliott said? Okay, because you be trying to work it, and God is like, this is not the way. This is not the path. This will have you fucking stuck, Leo. Okay, this is not how you come together. This is not what I intended for you. Okay, it is not it. So for some of you that are wondering why, it may feel like shit's not manifesting, it's because you are in love with a closed heart, okay? Whatever that means for you. And not to say that you should be out here, willy-nilly unprotected and shit, because no, don't fucking have to repeat the lesson, okay? Discernment is key. But when it comes to going back to what I was saying, like there's something that happens and you just shut shit down, there needs to be grace, okay? I feel like you're learning a lesson of grace, okay? With yourself and with others. But, hold on. Ah! I'm caught. Okay, I got it. Oh my God. Okay. Feel much better in this position. But yeah. You're not, it's like even being a mean Leo, bitch, nobody want to deal with you. Okay? I know. And it's interesting because I just, people tell me all the fucking time, smile more. But I really be in deep thought, okay? I really be in my own fucking world, okay? In deep thought about some whole other shit. And then I guess people be staring at my fucking face and like, damn, smile. First of all, hi, how are you? Okay, don't fucking tell me some shit and not fucking speak to me, bitch. That's rude. Okay, hi, how are you? Okay, and then secondly, you don't know what the fuck I got going on. But then I also, now that I'm older, and now that I'm wiser, and now that I'm more aware, it does take more what is it? Muscles, nerves to frown versus smiles. One of them, muscles, nerves, something like that. But smiling, because when we laugh, we smile. It's a lighthearted energy. And it is our goal to live a life with a heart as light as a feather. So spirit is positioning you to have your heart as light as a feather. But having so many, treating your heart like a jail, like a prison, is not light. You know how many fucking locks and chains and shit? That shit is heavy. Literally. You don't deserve that. And for some of you, you unconsciously tell yourself you do because you accept that. So release that. Okay? That's all I gotta say. I've been talking way too long. I love you. We'll talk more next week in your monthly. Virgo. We're on Virgo. Hey Maria, I don't know, when you commented that message, I'd be in the comments late. Thank you. I'm happy it made sense to you. But I'm gonna definitely have to run that back. Okay? Virgo. Hi. Okay. Hold on. Spirit, can I get some new energy, please? You know, I intentionally, well, half the decks I have were gifted to me, but the decks that I buy, I intentionally buy with a lot of cards, okay? I like a variety when it comes to my cards, okay? Gotta be clear. But, the same shit coming out. And it just confirms that we are different, but not that much. Okay. Virgo, you have don't let pride get in your way. And your dreams need a practical plan in reverse. So Virgo, beloved, you're about to be on the fool's journey, honey. And nothing will come of the situation if you try to play it safe. So, honey, what is it? I'm about to fuck it up, so I ain't gonna say it, okay? But no, there's a risk that you're being asked to take. I don't know if you want things, I mean, you're Virgo, so I don't know if you want things to look a certain way. I don't know if you want things to be done a certain way. I don't know, but you're just, I just feel like you're being asked to throw yourself out there. Now, what I'm about to say, I don't like, okay? When God decides it's time for me to have kids, okay, this will not be done by me, okay? And if somebody does it to my kids, I will cut them the fuck off, okay? I will, dead ass. But throwing in the pool, okay, that was very traumatic to me, okay? And it happened to me more than once. And every time I think about it, it's just trauma. Okay, I don't like that. But for some people, it works. Like they get thrown in the pool and they learn how to swim. It didn't work for me anytime that it happened. Okay, but it's kind of like that's what I see happening for you, or that's what Spirit is being asked to just. It's like just put yourself out there. I don't know if this is content. I don't know what it is, but a practical plan is in reverse. So. Yeah, I hear you trying. So it's kind of like, trying to run. Keep hearing trying to do something man-made when it's divinely guided. So it's like trying to run a spiritual business in a fucking corporate structure type of situation. And this ain't that, okay? Have faith in your dreams upright. And you hear the geese is confirmation. But with have faith in your dreams, thank you, God, because I cannot think of it. Where there's no risk, there's no reward. Okay, that was the statement that I was trying to think of. Thank you. But yes, that energy for you. But if you don't take a risk, there will be no reward, literally. And with don't let pride get in your way, I do feel like this I know this is your reading, but I don't know who you have that I hear influential in your ear, who you take advice from. But it's kind of like the people that you take advice from, they couldn't walk a mile in your shoes. And I don't know, that birds of a flock is very loud. It's like you have all of this vision and foresight, and then it's like you're having a conversation with someone that's just that doesn't even have a dream of their own, you know? So it's like, how does that work? I don't know. But we have, it's time to release negativity as well. So the negativity is, I do feel like whatever you're speaking of, it's brand, like it's new to you. Okay, you're definitely inspired, but it's new to you. Like you're not comfortable within whatever it is. It could be a conversation. It could be a job field. It could be, you know, a different relationship type. Let's just say you're always the provider and somebody want to fucking provide for you. Like it could be anything. But with have faith in your dreams, it is something that you want. It's something that you're desiring. It's something that it's a yes for you. Like the yes is very, very loud, very, very clear. And with the practical plan, it's kind of like, it's also giving there's no right way to do it. So if there's no right way, then there's technically no wrong way. You just got to do it. Like Nike said, to see what's up. And you don't know unless you do it. I don't know. But with whatever, the negativity is whatever is prohibiting you. Release what's prohibiting you, which is the negativity, and allow whatever to take over. You fill in the blank. I don't know. But this new romantic cycle begins. I don't know. It's like, you know, desiring someone and never speaking to them and letting them know, and then you be mad as fuck when they was somebody else. Like, the fuck? You thought the telepathy was enough? No, it's not. Okay? Somebody needs to hear that. All right, let's move on. Virgo. Commitment. Very interesting. That was Ghostlands in reverse. Okay, well, sorry. It came out upright. I'll take it. I did not mean to disrespect. My bad. Ghostlands. Education. The same damn cards come together as upright. This is interesting. Learning and development. Virgo. Same fucking cards. You also have Moonlight and Goblins. All of your cards are upright. You have Ghostlands, Education, come together. Goblins, Moonlight. What? Hold on. I'm concerned, okay? Let me tell you why I'm concerned. Because I really don't like this. All right. It's not for everybody. I'm going to read this in two ways, but the first way is concerning. So in the middle of all of this is come together, okay? Now, on the left side of come together, we have Ghostlands and Education, right? So this is giving me, well, I'm going to just read it. Ghostlands Education is giving, you know, someone choosing to ghost everyone to learn about themselves, to level up, to gain knowledge, to gain wisdom. You know, sometimes you got to separate to elevate type shit, okay? And then on another hand, with goblins and moonlight, we have some, I don't know what was done underneath the last full moon that we had, eclipse, but the part that is disturbing with come together is I'm seeing two people having intercourse. As far as like belief system, spirituality, I don't know, but one is aware, one is knowledgeable. Did I say the right? Knowledgeable, yeah, of the occult. The other, it's like they may know, but they're not. It's not practiced, right? But when no kids should be listening to me, okay? When it comes to sex magic the right way with another person, it should be with two willing, aware partners, okay? Both partners should be aware of the intent that is being manifested at that time. If both parties are unaware, then it becomes the art of manipulation, okay? You hear the geese, and then it becomes a very dangerous game, okay? And I feel like that's what happened. I feel like someone, I don't know. I don't know, but I just, baby, there were not two parties in agreement with the intent for this. And there's about to be a ripple effect with that, okay? If it resonates with you, it resonates with you. If not, let's move on. But yeah, so what comes together, this is two separate energies, okay, as I had started. One is Ghostlands is, honey, not fucking with nobody. Like, literally, there's nobody but nature, okay? It's nature and the books, okay? And then, over here, I mean, we got nature too, but with moonlight, okay? This is like, you know, somebody, they be outside, okay? They be at the rooftop parties and shit, okay? They be trying to see what's up, but when they go outside and see what's up, it's goblins. It's goblins. So it's like this person is like, ain't shit outside for me, so let me just worry about me. And then this person is like, let me see what's outside. And then what's outside ain't for me. And then it's just two ain't shit outside for me people are together, okay? That's what I get with that. Moving on. Switching guys. That's interesting and funny. Interesting. Who is this? Virgo. That is fucking hilarious to me. Well, Leo had the same thing, but it was opposite. Sacred reverence in reverse and great big love upright. But no, I do feel like that iterates what we just said, though. With sacred reverence in reverse, it feels like divine intervention. I don't know who has a black cat, okay? I see a black cat, or a black cat could be a sign that this is coming together as well. I don't know. I do believe cats are familiars, whether they're stray or not, okay? Honey, I do believe that every animal is a spirit as well, seeing beyond. With the roses kiss, though, being in reverse, roses are, especially red roses, one of the most highest vibrational planets on the earth that we experience. However, this is a thorned rose. And if you touch a thorned rose the wrong way, if you're not paying attention, you'll pierce yourself, you'll cut yourself, right? But it's in reverse. So I'm kind of getting lost in this reading. What is this thing? The eclipse, the solar eclipse. So with the roses kiss being in reverse, sacred reverence in reverse, with great big love upright. I don't know what the fuck thorned love is, but do I say this? You know how, like, when we finally get what we ask for, we don't know what to do with it. We don't know how to treat it. Or it's like, if you've never experienced good in your life, then more than likely you'll treat it bad because you never experienced it. So you don't know how to respond to it. And it'll be one thing to take the time to respond to it, but a lot of us are impatient. Humans are impatient. They don't take the time to really be thought out in certain situations. There's a multitude of conversations, like when you, like butterflies in your stomach, like that flirting energy. We all have heard about that. You know, we've all heard of the Disney stories, all of that shit, Cinderella. I am not talking about any of that. With the roses kissed being in reverse in sacred reverence and great big love, it's giving feeling. I guess the best way to describe it would be an energy, but the energy is love. But it's like being able to have it, like feel it flow through your veins. Like if you've ever been in pain, right? If you've ever been in extreme pain, okay? Now, if you didn't have some wisdom tooth problems and some shit, okay, you didn't, honey, broken a bone, I'm sure you've been through some pain, right? Now, when you get that painkiller, they put that bitch through the IV, you'll start to feel the effects of the painkiller run through your bloodstreams, and it starts to, you know, dissipate the pain. That's how the fuck you know it's working. So think of that painkiller like love, okay? And who said love is the strongest drug of them all? Was it J. Cole? Shout out J. Cole. Okay, I think it was J. Cole. I think. Anywho, but it's kind of like that's what's coming in. It's a drug of love. And I feel like that sounds not intelligent as fuck, but with the roses kiss, it feels like I'm, even though it's open, I'm seeing it as closed, okay? Like it's a closed bulb, all right? And then it's like, you know, it's trying to open up, but it's like, I don't know what this is. I'm not used to this. I ain't never felt this way before. And because I never felt this way before, I don't know if I should take it as a fucking red flag, okay? Or a green light, okay? It's kind of like that energy. So with that, this is it's kind of like, be careful with sacred reverence as well. Is be careful of how you treat people, because you never know who people are as well. I don't know. You know how people, like we'll see where people go on the streets and test people to see, like they'll act homeless to see if they'll, you know, offer them some food just to see if they'll be a good Samaritan, and then they'll reward them. I don't know. Some of y'all are going through a situation like that. Not to say it's literally that, but you're gonna have an opportunity to be a good Samaritan, and don't fuck that up, okay? I don't know, there's something, it's like you're gonna immediately respond when you need to think something out, but it's very, very important, okay? Okay, I hope that makes sense. Anything else? Okay. The Knight of Wands. I hear that song one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, you see him? Well, hold on. Virgo, you got some haters. Ooh, I said haters, and then my tone was Papers by Usher. The Moon, Seven of Swords. Ooh, somebody's sneaky. Seven of Swords, it does represent deception, sneakiness. You know, it can also represent protection. With it being feathers here, bird calls to me are it's like a ancestral call. Set my shit on fire. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, Stephanie. Okay. Anywho, bird calls to me are like an ancestral call, okay? Because I believe all birds are ancestors. So with the feathers that are being left behind, when you find feathers throughout these next 6 months, who is this, Virgo? You see how this bird is open? Okay, there's this, your ancestors are alerting you that there's deception. Now, there could be specifically deception with the Sag or a Pisces, okay? We got the Knight of Wands here, and the moon. It doesn't have to be, or water sign or fire sign, doesn't have to be. But there's, or it could, you know, these, the Knight of Wands and the moon, it could represent the ancestors that are alerting you as well. I don't know. But pay attention. Trying to pick up the card. Temperance, pay attention. They are alerting you, okay? Anything else for Virgo? Oh, we said what we needed to say. All right, I love you. I'm gonna repost the Magician. I'm gonna repost the Feminine Ancestors reading on the community tab after I post the timestamps for this. So check it out when you can. It'll be on the community tab until I finish the April readings, which will be next week. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Actually, no, we're not. Final message for Virgo. How long have we been here? Same shit. Commitment is being tested. You came out. It's a time to give rather than take. And then you have emotions are running high in reverse. So interesting. It just feels like a brand new dynamic overall. So emotions are running high, being in reverse is giving something that's not dramatic, something that's extremely calm. It's extremely peaceful, like it's very comforting. It's serene. And with your commitment is being tested in a time to give rather than take. With give rather than take, it's more so like waving the white flag, like not always needing to have the last word. Sometimes knowing that silence is power as well, you know. You don't always have to be loud and flamboyant and boisterous in order to be heard and be seen, you know. It's energy. So I do feel like it's a time to give grace. It's a time to give reverence to what? I don't know, but I feel like that reverence is connected to your commitment is being tested. Make sure you honor your promises to the divine. But yeah, with emotions are running high, something is becoming more peaceful and more serene, but it's all about your choices. And if anything does not align with that, then allowing it to fall by the wayside and not picking it back up. I don't know. As I say that, I'm seeing the raccoons. You know, raccoons like to eat waste and shit. Okay? Meaning you like to pick up waste. And not to say that, that's fucked up, but not to say that these people, you know, you probably really do give a fuck, okay? But energetically, it's waste to you, okay? Okay. It's like soap scum. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I don't know. I see soap scum. I don't know. A dirty bathroom is very telling though. So, yeah. Step out of your comfort zone. Thank you. I love you. Libra. Hi, Libra. I gotta use the bathroom. Where we at? I am so proud. We're doing so great tonight. Okay? I have been very proud of myself a lot lately. And I love that for me, okay? And to even be able to say that about myself verbally, do y'all know how much self-love work that has taken? Okay. Honey, I'm very proud. Go, Ray. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom. And since I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'm gonna take my smoke break. So we're gonna take a 6-minute break. And then we're gonna finish Libra through Pisces. Aries through Virgo are done. And the timestamps will be posted after the live. All right, light that when we get back. And I want to make sure I'm prepared. Okay. We will do that when we get back. All right. I gotta pee and I'm gonna smoke and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Let me wash my hands. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. God bless you. You know, I've been doing a lot of shadow work. And I'm very proud of myself. So, God bless you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I'll do it again. Okay. Hi, Libra. My bad, Libra. Okay, Libra. Libra, don't allow, baby. Thou shall not be moved. That's the thing. Okay. On behalf of my Libra rising. Okay. Actually, no, that's on behalf of my Lilith and Libra rising. Okay. Thou shall not be moved. Okay. Thank you. Hold on. Okay. There you go. Thank you. God bless you. Okay. Hold on. I got like fucking 10 Carmexes. Okay. I'm gonna restart the timestamp. But Libra, as I mentioned though, thou shall not be moved, okay? Okay. All right. Libra solar eclipse. Happy eclipse. Ooh. Libra placements. Aries solar eclipse. I don't know what's going on there. Aw. You have sacred inner space, sacral chakra, tenderness, sensuality. You have Thoth. Light codes, light initiation, great teacher awakening, divine magic, where Thoth is the teacher, okay? But you could be the teacher as well, or becoming a teacher. I do... Okay. You're elevating, period, okay? There is an elevation happening. However, there needs to be discernment. So just like we have a 42 laws, you know, we have the 10 commandments, which are derived from the 42 laws. If you have sacred knowledge to give, there is a code to giving it. A high priest has a code, a high priestess has a code. It's just, there's a code, there's a structure, right? And with this comes discernment. Not everything that you know and are given insight to is meant to be relayed, okay? And I personally struggle with that, which is why I'm always like, should I say this? Should I not say this? Because I'm not about to, I'm not about to fuck myself up. Yes, I'm here to guide. I'm here to be a guiding light, okay? Not like the fucking soap opera from back in the day, or if it is still a fucking soap opera, I don't know. But that is my purpose as a light worker. I call myself a light worker. However, when I overstep, when I overdo, when I overspeak, I have a consequence for that. And as I've told the other signs, there's consequences. There's a domino effect. So it's kind of like there's a one of the signs recently, don't remember who, but the title had something with secrets. Okay, like, can you keep a secret, or is the secret safe with you? I think it was like, is the secret safe with you? Something like that. But with this, it feels like heavy and hella sacred knowledge. And I am very, when it comes to like watching movies and shit, as I've mentioned before, depending on how long you've been tapped in, it's just certain shit just disrupts my spirit, okay? However, I am very called to go see Final Destination Bloodlines, okay? And the trailer has enticed me, okay? And that trailer is kind of tied into what I'm speaking about. And if you watch the trailer, the grandmother, she had a premonition. She stopped some shit from happening, and now her family has to, her bloodline has to pay for that. So this is, it's kind of like your Libra energy, okay? So the laws of justice, karma. And yes, I speak all the time on judge not lest ye be judged, but discernment is judgment. Let's just keep it 100, okay? Discernment is a judgment call, okay? A decision is a judgment call. But we should never judge others for their decisions. That's between them and God, okay? And we can guide. It's just like you could take a horse to the motherfucking water, but you can't make them drink it. It's not, we have a ceasefire point, okay? So you are going to be, this sacred inner space is a sacred inner you. I do feel like the more that the temple is elevated, the more that the temple is filled with life, the more that your spirit is elevated, and the more that you are called and you're getting these downloads. And with this tenderness and sensuality and sacral chakra as well, be very, very careful with your sexual energy, okay? Because the sacral is sexual. And if you are sexually active, just be sexually active in a healthy way, okay? Don't be maybe spiritual attachment and everything, okay? So just be mindful of the spirits you're absorbing, okay? And if you are not sexually active and you're just honing in, if you're a masculine energy, it's like what Kevin Gates said, semen retention brought all his manifestations to fruition, okay? Got that lyric right. And if you're a feminine energy, like, you can create anything truly. And I have a personal belief system that, and if you know me, I've shared this with you before, but if not, you about to hear it. But when it comes to the story of Mary, I do believe that women can conceive without a man. But I believe in order for that to happen, there has to be a purity that there's not a human on this earth has at this time, not in this goddamn purgatory within itself. But there's a certain sacredness that honey, this is living life pure righteousness, okay? And that's not what this is right now. So being able to just becoming pure within, like, the body is a temple, really treating that like a temple is an elevation within itself, and that's for the feminine energy. And yeah, moving on. Yeah. Honey, discernment don't be having you out here looking like Boo Boo the Fool, okay? But what I will... Yeah, no, let me not get this shit to myself. I was about to give y'all some game real quick, but no. Alright, what else for Libra? Coming to life on the bottom. I love it. Intention, 22. Self-mastery. You also have Ride the Wave in reverse. This is a very personal journey. Making a choice, discernment. Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Capricorn has a reading from like 2 years ago called Naughty or Nice. Yeah, you got to make a decision. I don't know. I'm thinking about the time of when I did that video. There's a lot of transition happening. Your spirit, like it's very, if it's not already, it's becoming very beautiful. Like no matter who you are, like very beautiful. Um however, it's the elevation really does separate you. And I do feel like Thor, look into Thor, but the doors is what I was trying to say. Thor is also Thursday, so Thursday's Jupiter days. So Jupiter, what? Sag and Pisces? Yeah. Anywho, doors that you thought would always be open are closing. Like the ride the wave in reverse is definitely giving. It's not gonna, like, life is not gonna go the way that you think it's gonna go. And that's intentional on behalf of spirit. And then that making the list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. And that's all about Santa Claus, okay? And shit, I'm Santa Claus. The fuck? You're Santa Claus. But no, with this intention, with these, when I was a little girl, we would make a wish and blow, okay? This would be like I think this is the dandelion, I don't know. But I feel like you're being given a choice with this, making a choice. It's like, you can go through this door or you can go through that door, right? You can go through this portal or that portal. Which portal do you want to go through? And with intention, the portal that you choose will be based on your intention. But I also feel like both portals that are being presented to you because of the scales, the feather versus damn, that flame is strong as fuck. The feather versus the heart, like that weighing, which kind of is a reflection of this making a choice. Both options are based on your intentions. So the decision, it's not going to be an easy one, which is why this is a whole fucking reading about it, okay? But I feel like a key that would help you is the lavender. Hold on, because the flame is going crazy. All right, it's settling. Okay. All right. The key that will help you, as far as the decision making, and then the rest is up to you, is making choosing the choice that feels more light body. And meditation will help you in making that decision. Okay. All right, moving on. You're crazy about Beyonce. Libra. Spirit of gratitude. A tall tale. So there's a truth coming. Birds of a feathers in reverse. Great big love. It does, Let me just not give my opinion and give the message. I feel like there's someone in your atmosphere, heavy energy in your atmosphere, okay? And when I say atmosphere, this is going back from, honey, the time that you became, when the egg and the seed are joined, okay, came together, okay? So that's what I mean by atmosphere, right? There is someone that, you know, used to be close, not close anymore. Probably not even communication. Definitely a lot of love though, because you have great big love here. Birds of a feather in reverse is iterating as someone that you're not like actively in communion with. Like, when I say actively, I don't mean like no everyday shit. We grown, okay? We got fucking lives and shit. So it's like, even if you're one of those, you know, you talk every couple of months, like, no, this is you ain't spoken in years, okay? It's this energy. When I say not spoken in years, though, I could not be talking about a person. For some of you, it is a person. If it's not a person for you, it's a spirit for you. Okay, with spirit of gratitude, the spirit is the loudest part of this card, the word spirit. So, and with great big love, it's giving some etheric shit. Okay, which I love. Love the ethers. However, it's an energy that you were once connected to. It could also be a practice, like a practice that really connected you to, you know, the other side. That, what's it called? Maybe the Christians, Christians about to judge. Which I don't understand, because they love to watch and they love to judge. But God bless you. But is it levitating? When the body is just floating, is that levitating? I think it's levitating, okay? But it feels like it's like when you connect it was like an energetic levitation, okay? I hear it's a frequency. But anywho, yeah, so no matter what it is, there's a reconnection with that. Now, if it's with a spirit, either way, there's a truth coming forward. With the tall tale, Pinocchio in reverse, okay? This is amazing energy, okay? There's a truth coming to you. And with this truth, with birds of a feather could be anything that you're involved in, okay? It could be fucking geese, okay? Your flock, okay? Birds of a feather, because they're going crazy. It could be who you go out with, shit, who you go to the bar with, fucking who you work out with, like birds of a feather, okay? It's something within a vicinity, within an environment, okay? Two or more people are participating in something of the same, okay? Who you smoke with, okay? It could be anything, okay? Shit, the fucking, I don't know. I ain't gonna go that deep. Anywho, but if it's, that could be on the physical aspect or the spiritual aspect. The way that this truth is coming to you, again, we confirm this coming from a spirit, but this could be more so in, for some, it'll be through the dream world realm. So take heed. If you don't have a dream journal, you need one. Some of them dreams could be premonitions. It could be, we never know. Take a dream journal, we shall see. For others of you, it'll be through another person. So like when I say through another person, or I'm also getting like entity. When I say entity, like you could receive shit, a random letter at your door or something in the mail, like something like that. Like it's divine how the truth gets to you. What the truth is, I don't know, but whatever it is, I don't know what it is. When I say I don't know what it is specifically, but with this great big love, it is something that's going to free you, okay? I feel like it's going to resolve a problem for you specifically. And it's a problem you've been concerned about for a very long time. So if you've always been seeking answers for something, you couldn't get those answers, they're coming. I don't know. Getting the treasure is yours to have now. So timing is heavily connected to this. Maturity is also connected to this as well. Yeah. Your lessons of maturity. Libra. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. The Sun in reverse. Okay. Ooh, my right ear is ringing. Libra. Strength. Upright. It's a lot of majors. Nine of Cups. So, maturity. Wish fulfillment. Anything else? What's the Ace of Pentacles in reverse? So it's coming. It's a lot of Leo here. We're going to clarify the Sun first. Yeah. A lot of majors, Libra. We have 1, 2, 3 so far. Life is changing. Damn, the Tower. Life is changing. The fourth one. Okay. The fifth one. Judgment. Okay, Libra. The sixth one. The Magician. Let's just keep going. The seventh one. The Hermit. Now we have 2 aces on the board. 2 aces, 7 majors, okay? 8th major, the World. Anything else for Libra? It's a lot going on. Aww. Here, this is what you've been through. Okay. Hold on. Anything else? Are we good? We are good. We are ending with Justice. This is the 9th. We're in the 9th year. Okay, I think that's alignment. Okay. Very interesting. This took a twist. I love it. Hold on. I really do. Hold on. These cards are not supposed to be here. Nope. Aw, endless possibilities. But nobody's supposed to be here. Is that Deborah Cox? No. I don't know what that's about. What's this? Libra. I hear it's been a hard knock life. But this is beautiful. So on the bottom, we have Justice, Field of Dreams, Spirit of Gratitude. And then, damn, I forgot to light the incense. Where the fuck is the big? Oh, I can do this. Let's get creative. I'm going to summarize this real quick, okay? I'm not going to make this drawn out. Now, because there's 9 majors, the change is being iterated in 2025. Now, when I speak of 2025, I'm referencing astrological new year to astrological new year. So March 2025 to March 2026, okay? That's the 9th year for me, okay? 2025 just started. Well, I celebrate the new year on April Fool's Day because I think that's why it's called April Fool's, to fool the masses. But 2025 started when spring started on March 20th, I think, this year. That's that way, okay? Now, anywho, back to you. So 6 of Wands, upright, and the 9 of Cups. This is 6-9. This is alignment. This is how you're ending, okay? Now, I know we have all of these majors, and these are 2 minors, but these are 2 minors that carry weight, okay? So respect it, okay? Put some respect on it. So this energy gives me underdog, rising. Now, what you had to get to this, because this is more so like your hard work paying off. And this isn't, it's like, you know, people would truly, like, people wouldn't know what you went through behind the scenes unless you told them. But the celebration is public, okay? The celebration, like, multiple people see it, okay? The come up is seen, okay? And it feels like a judgment day. It feels like 2025 is it's judgment. It's all year, but you're Libra, anywho. So judgment, the Tower, Chariot in reverse. Oh, I forgot this came out. Two of Wands in reverse. You have Strength upright, the Sun in reverse, the Seven of Swords in reverse. It's a lot of damn cards, if I do say so myself. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Where's the other? Oh, it's right here. The Magician. The Hermit. The Ace of Wands upright. And then you have the World. So the reason why the whole conversation, like the reason why you have that, it's really giving a light body activation, which I'm interested in seeing what card comes out. But to summarize this, because we're not going to make it drawn out, that song For Every Mountain is very loud in my mind, and just looking at this energy, like, this is, you're not weak. And if you feel as though you honey, this might be a trigger. If you think you're weak, you're weak. If you feel as though you're weak, you're weak. If you know that you are not weak and you are strong, okay? But I'm speaking to those who know that they are strong. Like, you're not weak. Like, you are built like that, okay? In some form of fashion, okay? You are able to withstand, okay? I don't know if you know the story of Job, but this is giving me the story of Job, okay? And it's interesting because, like, 2 years ago, I bought the herb, Job's Tears. And I've never used it because I'm very aware of the story of Job and the trials and tribulations that Job went through. And God, if you, just to give you just a brief synopsis, God allowed the devil to test Job. And honey, Job went the fuck through it. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to keep it very, you should look into the story yourself, okay? I don't know, I just see that pain here. And I've never touched that herb because it's like, I don't even know why I have it. Like, I really don't. I have it for a reason, though. Like, I don't have it for no reason. But I haven't discovered that reason why. And so as I say that, I feel the need to say to you, you don't understand why. I don't think you're quite focused on the why, like, things have happened the way that they happen. And not to say you haven't been concerned. It's just like you're at the point where, like, it really is what it is, okay? And it's interesting because with the Chariot in reverse, the Two of Wands in reverse, I feel like, if anything, there's been a lot of self-deception. And due to the self-deception, that has allowed you to be deceived by others. I do feel like some of the truths that you've had to learn with this Judgment card have been, like with the Tower moment, like, foundations have fallen. Okay? Truly, foundations have fallen. And with the World being here, I do feel like the art of detachment has been mastered, especially with the Hermit here as well. And I also feel like the art of attachment is being mastered also. Because I mentioned attachment is being mastered. but this is healthy attachment. So with the Ace of Wands being upright and the Ace of Pentacles being in reverse, this is being more, it's like guided by, how do I say this? The way that you're guided is unique. Okay, I'll say it that way. The way that you're guided is unique. And as I was saying to another sign, like, you know, the material is dissatisfying. Not to say it's dissatisfying to you, because you know you appreciate the achievements, you acknowledge the achievements. I mean, you're Venus energy, the fuck, you love it. Okay, we'll honor that, we'll acknowledge that. But with the Ace of Wands, it's like passion overcomes everything. And with passion, I hear the I think it's Kanye Good Life song. Passion leads to the Magician, okay? And you could be seeing 111 because you have two aces and a Magician. That's 111. But you could also be seeing a lot of numbers in synchronistic order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Shit. You could be seeing the fucking, all of the fucking numbers. But the alignment is definitely aligning. And it's I feel like going back to like that energy of you're built like that. I feel like a lot of the decisions and moves you've had to make for yourself, or even I feel like you've had to make some decisions for others too that have been, they didn't feel good to you. It wasn't giving what Venus energy is supposed to be giving. It feels like more so rejection versus acceptance for who I'm speaking to in this energy. With all of these majors, this is someone that has done the work. It's like, honey, you went to hell and then you went to heaven, and then now you're here to to live your own life. I don't know, but it's that deep. Like, it really is that deep, and there's a reward for that. And it's interesting with the 6 of Wands, 9 of Cups. That is an abundant reward, but it's not your ultimate reward. It's giving whoever I was talking about God's promise to, and one of them other signs the other times. I don't recall who. That was low-key a bar. But yeah. I do want to go back to the Chariot reverse though, and then I'm going to move on to Scorpio. You, I don't know, you are willing to be on the front line with a lot of people, situations. I don't know, it's making me emotional, but hold on. This fucking contact has been just in the fucking way and my eyeball. But it's, you've been on the front line. And there are sacrifices you're willing to make that it's a no, okay? God says no. You need to release it. It's out of your hands. And it's like you would rather fight the fight, and you would rather, defeat that battle or win that war for someone else. And right now, it's time to celebrate your personal victory, all that you've achieved, all that you've overcome. Like, I just feel the need to add, do you even realize? Do you even realize? This is a lot. You don't get, whoever I'm talking to, you do not give yourself enough credit at all. This is deep underdog energy, like very like people would never know. You are probably often overlooked, okay? Even if you are seen, even if they see you, they don't see you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not, but spirit does. And that's why you have this field of dreams, spirit of gratitude, and then your energy balanced and upright. Okay, I love the I am energy for you. Okay, God bless you, Scorpio. Hi, Scorp. Happy pre-shadow. Okay. Okay, solar eclipse for Scorpio. Hold on. It is what it is. Oh, this is what it is, Scorpio. Into me, I see a powerful move. Okay. Beyond the ordinary. You're definitely, if they don't see you, they can't see. That's what this is giving. Those that have eyes will see. But no, okay, so a chapter, sorry, it's about to speak too fast. Slow down. Excitement is coming. I'm cold. Is the heat on? We'll see if it turns on. Okay, so it is what it is. Chapters are closing, doors are closing, okay? Which, I mean, eclipse, shit closes, shit ends. That's a part of the program. It's part of the process, okay? Expected and unexpected. Eclipse season invites in, a new cycle of divine intervention. That's what I like to say. Now, within To Me, I see, with a powerful move, you are about to bet on yourself, and this bet on yourself is it's one of the best ideas you've ever had, okay? With Beyond the Ordinary being here in a powerful move, like this is that all me, all you for real, that song, Drake and them, okay? Yeah. And with a burst of magic, this is, you know who you are, okay? I don't know which sign. I think it was Cancer that I was saying they don't know, okay? But you know. You do. But it's interesting because it is what it is. It feels very sad, okay? Well, that song is not in, those lyrics are not in relation, but it's an energetic funeral, okay? I was hearing Funeral by Lil Wayne, but that has nothing to do with this message, okay? If you know the song. Hold on. Let me not take it so literal. Give me a second. All right, I mean, it could be, but I hope not. I really hope not. But no. So with it is what some of you, yeah, I hope not. But if you have your own business, like a storefront, you could be closing that and starting something new. Others of you, with that song reference, you're ghosting people. And I say that because the part of it is it's welcome to the funeral, closed casket as usual. And that closed casket as usual is giving ghosting energy. Yeah, metaphorically speaking. But yes, you are definitely, you are the Scorpioing, okay? And your energy definitely speaks for itself. But you're also energetically divined as well. Defined. I said divine, but defined as well. I don't think that if you are a Scorpio that struggles with self-confidence, I'm not talking to everybody. Because on her arm, which I've never seen this before, but that song when Beyonce said it's the soul that needs surgery. What song is that? Is that I don't know. Oh, Pretty Hurts. Yeah, because it looks like, I don't know, it looks like a bandage to me. And it's definitely not a heart. And it's just taking me to surgery. And I just keep hearing it's the soul that needs surgery. And with that, it is what it is. And then with Beyond the Ordinary, his body. I hear Body by LSG in my mind. It's definitely a switch. But yeah, I feel like that's the switch that needs to be done. That's two totally different energies. Pretty Hurts versus Body by LSG, okay? Now, I know that's that Body by My Body, okay? Don't take it literal, okay? It's like a self-love song. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's interesting because if to go deeper with it, with this Into Me I See, to go deeper, this is, I don't know, I don't know, I'm saying I don't know, and then I have a whole statement. So that's denial. You punish yourselves very harshly. Now, what are you punishing yourself for? You probably don't even think that it's a fucking punishment. But you are. I don't know. And I hear it's through extreme discipline. So extreme discipline means lack of inner child play. So there's an imbalance. I understand. Okay. And that's something that's some shadow work that needs to be done. And with it is what it is, you could just be like, I hear I am whoever I say I am. But okay, that's cool. That's great. That's awesome. But we need to go deeper. And with the powerful move, at first I was just focused on how, hold on, is this the queen? Or that's the king? No, that's the queen. That's the king. Okay. Anywho, this chess piece is at the top. And after saying what I said, I'm focused on this chess piece that's falling at the bottom. So there's something within you that needs to be purged. And honestly, beloved, it is an insecurity. I don't know what this insecurity is, but with whatever it is, you're very, I hear rough with yourself in regards to it. I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's an insecurity. And you know what it is, okay? It's not something that you're vocal about, is what I hear. You're very private about it. Even with the way that he's holding himself, it's like it's keeping it within. And something just needs to be acknowledged. Like, I don't know, acknowledgement is very loud. And I feel like acknowledgement is the key to this powerful move. It creates a shift in energy. So denial was the first thing, right? And then acknowledgement was the second thing. Are those stages of grief? I don't know. But you're very harsh with yourself. That's very, like, I want to be very clear about that, okay? Yeah, great and full in reverse. And not to say that your cup does not overflow. We all have insecurities, right? It is what it is, okay? We are not perfect. We truly are imperfect. But there's something about play that is a representation of this closed door, okay? And I feel like that's what Spirit is showing you. And how Spirit is showing you is through the body, okay? Because this is the body. Whether you're this is feminine, the body, masculine, the body, okay? The body, okay? And it's like, like some of y'all I'm gonna just name childhood activities, okay, that shit I used to do outside, okay? Shit, I was hula hooping, I was on a swing set, I was doing cartwheels. These are times when I was tapping in. Okay, I'm telling you the light things. There were more destructive things, and that's why I'm struggling right now. Okay, but yeah, I really didn't have. I don't call my childhood a childhood, but it's just random shit like that. Okay, the seesaw, fucking jump rope, double dutch, hopscotch. What else? But just random shit. Okay, fucking chalk on the ground, creating. Um, but the point is, there needs to be more play. And there's just, you just, I don't know. There's this thing of, now, what I'm about to say, you should always be responsible, okay? Take care of your shit. But this is like, I hear extreme adulting. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but I do know it means there's no, the strictness. It's the strictness of it. And with strictness, there's no grace, okay? And your response to that, when you, if there's an error, is, it's like you put your body, I don't know what you do. I don't know if this is through workout. I don't know if this is with working. You know, you take fucking 2 days off, and then you fucking double your time the next 4 days. Like, bitch, what the fuck? I be doing that, but I don't double my time, so I don't be doing that. But actually, I work on my days off. That's anywho. But yeah, it's, there's, yeah, there's no me time. Like me time, like me time, like vacation, enjoyable time. Like it's too, I just hear just too serious. And you're very responsible. And I'm not saying that you should not be, but there has to be a balance. And the more that life's us, it's like that inner child always brings us back to, it doesn't always have to be so serious, you know? And I feel like that's the lesson. Like that's the experience for you with this eclipse. Like it doesn't always have to be so serious. However, you're still not going to allow people to play with you, which you shouldn't. But this really has nothing to do with anyone else. This has everything. Like the solar eclipse is about you. I don't know what the fuck I said to you for the lunar eclipse, but this solar eclipse from now until September 21st is about you truly enjoying life, like, and you, and like loving you. And when it's time to slow down and be slow and steady, and when certain doors close, instead of just fucking going hard, it's like, you don't understand the concept of peace be still. That's what it is. You don't know what that is. You don't. I don't give a fuck how tapped in and conscious you are. Peace be still is a surrendering lifestyle that you struggle with. Okay, I'll say it that way. And with whatever struggles that we have externally, it is a reflection of things we may be harboring internally, whether we acknowledge them or not, okay? But yeah. I hear there's a lack of acceptance. And then also there's a question of what is enough to you? Like what is enough? And is there ever enough of any category, of any topic? And that question is going to that great and full card in reverse. Like what is enough? What is your cup overflowing by definition, physically and spiritually? Something to think about. Okay, moving on. Hold on, the fuck? Earth mat. Ooh, damn. Damn. So that was about you. This is about the people. Birds of a feather, baby. Exposed and revealed. Earth magic. So I hear your tribe is tapped in. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the message. All these fucking cards. Tribe is tapped in. So you know that song Listen by the Dream Girls and them? Listen. That's the message. There's a song called 101 by Gotti, which is your opposite, Taurus. But I feel like that's about to be you in spirit. A lot of talking to God 101, okay? Because that's what that song is about, talking to God 101. Work through your fear, Scorpio. New moon in Scorpio. I have chills from head to the crown right now. Scorpio, solar eclipse. Conclusions are within reach. So we just had the full moon eclipse, which it ended a cycle. Here, graduation. That's an inside joke in a way. But anywho, a fiery climax approaches. A lot of full moon energy, full moon in Aries. So the full moon in Aries will be in Libra season, and the next eclipse season is around that time. So around that time, you have your energy on the bottom. It's time to release negativity. Hold on, let me see when the next one is. Google, please be trustworthy tonight. Thank you. Okay, so the next, hold please. September 7th. One second. Okay. So the September 7th one is in Pisces. The September 21st is in Virgo. But we do have the next full moon. We have every new moon is in the sign that we're in, and the full moon is in its shadow. So the next full moon in Aries will be in Libra season. But either way, the month of September is a theme, because September is Libra and Scorpio. No, I'm sorry, Virgo and Libra. My bad. But yeah. So something's changing next eclipse season, but this is I'm getting the kickoff season. My bone just cracked in my arm. That was weird. Where's the femur? Where's the femur? Is that, hold on. That's in the leg, yeah, no? Be careful, the body. Oh, it's a thigh bone. That was my arm. But yeah, just be careful, okay? Don't be doing that shit felt weird as fuck, okay? No, I'm okay. Scorpio, hold your vision, love it. Meditate and contemplate in reverse. So yeah, a cycle is changing next eclipse season. This is the kickoff season for you right now. With meditate and contemplate in reverse, I do feel like that is reflection of us just having a conversation about, you know, what overflows your cup for you. With hold your vision, there are going to be delays in your plans, okay? I do feel like divine intervention is more at play throughout this time for you, for you than others. And so there's a lot of disruption to plans. If you haven't done that much planning, be sure to, you know, talk to God first as you're creating. Did not mean to slam the cards like that. But things are being delayed because cycles are closing, okay? Period. Now, another sentence outside of that is that you feel something coming. If you don't feel it coming right now, you're gonna feel it. Withhold your vision and a fiery climax approaches, like something is coming that is going to, I feel like it's gonna put a smile on your face. Gotti, again, I could put a smile on your face. But yeah, it's like Spirit is going to put a smile on your face. You are worthy of it. You've done the work. I also feel like this is a part of your, I hear extreme discipline, tactics, and techniques. What the fuck? I don't know. Someone's just, and this could just be your spirit team. They just want you to just give yourself more grace. It's just very loud right now. But with what you want, because things are delayed, that does not mean lose the vision, okay? A lot of times the delays are a testament of your test of faith, okay? Do you believe? How bad do you want it, okay? How long are you willing to wait for it? How much are you willing to sacrifice for it? And with great sacrifice comes great reward. There is a great reward coming. Confidence is your key to success. This feels like a test of, is it the ego? You know, Leo does represent the ego, but hold on. I just hear it's a big deal. Like it's a really, really big deal. I don't know. Okay. It feels like something is going to happen and you're going to think all hope is lost, and it is not. Like with the fiery climax approaches and confidence is your key to success, it's not lost. Like, it's how bad do you want it? How bad do you need it? That song, like that is a theme. And if it's really not that important to you, so it's like what you say you love will be tested. And if it's not that important to you, it will be no more. Like that's just what it is. It is. And after I hear that has been cleared up, I don't know why it's cleared up. So there's a lot of residual energy that needs to be, sacrificed and dealt with. But once that's done, that's when I hear the ceasefire can stop and we can start shooting again. I don't know what the fuck that means, but you can start moving forward. Like okay. And that it's giving like the Eight of Wands, as far as like the Eight of Wands reverse would be ceasefire, okay? And the non-ceasefire would be the Eight of Wands upright. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Interesting. But that blood full moon, it got the ball rolling. I'm seeing an 8 ball. You know, when the 8 ball goes in, you lose. But the 8 ball has started rolling, okay? You see me rolling, hating. Ears to the streets. Honey. Telecommunications. That's been coming up a lot lately. Scorpio, anything else for this solar eclipse? You have sacred inner space. Libra had that, I think, as well. Somebody had it. Sacral chakra, tenderness, sensuality. You also have Stargate, heart chakra opening, unlocking, generosity. The star, that's the inner child. And then you have Gaia gateway activation, learning experiences, wisdom transmission, earth intelligence. So it's, you're about to have a mind versus heart battle. Here's one for the books. Sacred inner space. What you need to, if you don't have a protective bubble, and I mean it, when I say protective bubble, like a space that is pure serenity to you, you should find one. Wherever it is, it's outside though. It's not inside. Something's not pure inside, but out. Why am I stuttering? Outside it is. What the fuck? Did I get bit? But yeah. I don't know. Some of you could be thinking about going, like, really, because with all of this earth energy and with the conversation, there's a need for you to go to like springs, waterfalls. Like, it's one thing to go to a park, but you're water, so you need to go there's a secret place that you need to find that's for you. And in this secret place, it's gonna change your life. It really is. It's like you find the portal for you. I don't know. It's the best way to put it. But what I will say is by the time we get to the next eclipse season in September, you will have more childlike, playful, graceful tendencies intertwined. And I don't know, children could be bringing this energy towards you, like in the physical, or I don't know, but it just, I don't know. There's gonna, like, how you are now is not how you're gonna be in September. Rightfully so. Okay? Okay. That's what I have to say. I love you. Are we good? We're good. Hold on. Hold on. We're not good. Close this out for Scorpio, please. You have the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles reversed, Two of Pentacles upright, and the Hanged Man. I don't know. The investments. I'm just thinking about investments. When to put in. I hear when to when to put in, when to pull out. And I'm not referencing sexually. I'm referencing investments, but that could be a theme too. But yeah. What about it? Scorpio. This could be about a move. Because Ace of Pentacles, this would be planting new roots somewhere. Six of Swords in reverse. The geese are loud as fuck. There's a change in course of direction. That's what this is. Yes, you are planting new roots, but it's not where you think it is. Like, if you have a desire to go one place, you're not going there. You're going somewhere else. Yeah, the Empress, you're not going there. 3-3, you're going somewhere else, okay? So the star, and it's better than where you want it to go anyway. So wherever it is, this could be a trip, this could be a move, but there's wherever, whatever movement is made and you're being redirected or halted or even rejected, that's, yeah, you're not meant to commit there. Are we good now? The Magician. Thank you. Okay. Moving on. Love you, Scorpio, Sag. Hi, Sag. All right. I'm about to ring the bell. Did the heat come on? I don't think the heat came on. Oh, let me not. I be fucking. I'm probably the only person that still got the heat on. Okay, I be cold. I do not like to be cold. Okay. Sagittarius. Hi, Sag. Let's see. Okay. What's happening here? Self-respect. Can you clarify this for Sag? Sacred Inner Space is coming out for everyone, but you also have the Akashic Stargate in reverse, aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong path. So, Sag, you are involved in something that is out of alignment, okay? Judgment. Like right now, at this time, at this moment. It's definitely being highlighted the closer we get to the eclipse, which is Saturday. Today's the 26th if you're not watching on the 26th. But that shadow of this eclipse, which is, what month are we in? March. We have 31 days, so we're in the shadow until April 1st. 31. Yeah, April 1st is the last day of the shadow. Interesting. I'm getting April Fools is going to be an April Fools. I don't know what the fuck that means. August 4th or April 8th. But Eight of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles here. So when it comes to work, you're not out here doing what God called you to do, okay? But you're not living in your purpose. If you are, so saying like, you're not, what you're doing is not what you feel like you were put here destined to do. It's not your passion. It's not your purpose. It could be a part of it, but if you're giving all of that energy to one area, there's also a multitude of other things that you're called to do as well with this Eight of Pentacles. And with the Four of Pentacles, it's like you're being stingy with I hear with your projects, with what you give out. I don't know. But I hear it's time to get it right, get it tight. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. You're supposed to be doing something that you're not doing, which has you out of alignment. And it's a part of your passion and purpose, because you have aligned with purpose in reverse. The Devil. You see the Devil? He came out upright. It's the first time he's shown himself tonight. That was a bar. It was. It really was. Okay, the majors again. So you have the Devil, the Hierophant, Capricorn, Taurus, Scorpio, with Death and Rebirth. And then you have the Page of Wands. So you're part of something toxic. I don't know, because we're going to stop. Scratch that. I'm tired of using the word damn toxic, okay? I'm about to remove that word from my vocabulary. But with the devil being here, this is attached to something that's unhealthy. That's what I'll say. And with the Hierophant being here, something is heavy, something is light, okay? Like, yes, I was called to do this. I'm destined to do it, okay? What? There's a song that I hear, but I can't. No, that's Tupac. All Eyes on Me, okay? Anywho, with Death and Rebirth and Page of Wands being here, there is a change coming. You are going in a new direction. Is One Direction a group? I don't know who One Direction is, but I feel like they've come up before a couple of times. Anywho. And it's interesting because some of you, I feel like you've been definitely manifesting something, but you haven't been making the changes that Spirit has been asking you to make. And there's certain, I hear this is truly the art of detachment. I hear Party Like a Rock Star, Party Like a Rock. I haven't heard that song in a minute. Queen of Pentacles. You need to save your money at this time. Something, I don't know, a new card is significant. The material world keeps coming up. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, the material, Five of Pentacles, the material. A lot of earth energy here too, the material. Gemini, the Lovers. Material. So is that why you're not committed to your path and purpose? Because it's not satisfying you the way whatever you're unaligned in satisfies you? So this could be like simply a paycheck. You know? Or it could be bigger than, I mean, yeah, it could be bigger than that. You have the Ace and, I'm sorry, the King and the Queen of Pentacles, but the King is in reverse. Honestly, that's giving a Sagittarius masculine that's just complaining like a bitch. Like, that's what I get. Just, I don't know, nothing more with that King of Pentacles in reverse. It's just, it's giving bitch assness. I forgot the comedian that says that, but yeah, we're done with this card, okay? And when I say that, it's like they not wanting to do the hard work, not wanting to make the sacrifices. I hear Tony Braxton, just be a man about it, you know, whatever that means for you. Now, on another note, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 majors here with the Devil, Death and Rebirth, the Hierophant, and the Lovers in reverse. You're too comfortable. You're definitely too comfortable in some type of environment, in some type of situation that is very unhealthy to you. And it's in this material world, okay? It's something that provides you stability in some form, whether it's a home or a job or both. It is, shit, if it's not a home or a job, I don't know. It's a lot of people out here tricking in 2025, okay? So I don't know. People be doing what they be doing. But either way, it's connected like that, okay? However you be doing it, okay? I'm not judging. I'm just saying people be out here, okay? That's between you and God, okay? But something is definitely not aligned. With the Lovers being in reverse, it's that unequally yoked. With the King of Pentacles being in reverse and the Queen upright, unequally yoked. But the Devil is upright, though. And the Devil is at the beginning of all this shit. So it looks like you got in, yes, there was something, you got involved into something that brought pleasure, okay? And honey, money is pleasure, okay? It is what the fuck it is, okay? You be happy when you get a check, okay? Money is pleasure. And allows you to have a sustainable lifestyle on this here thing called Earth right now, okay? However, it's like when a stripper be like, oh, I'm gonna be a stripper for 6 months so I can get this amount of money, but you get addicted to fast money and then you be a stripper for 5 years. I'm not judging, I'm just giving it as an example, you know? You get caught up. Like, this is like, I'm just giving examples to explain this energy the best way that I can, okay? And then it's like, there are moments where it's like, Spirit, you ready, Sag? I need you to do this. And then it's like, I don't know, you keep putting some shit off. What are you putting off? I don't know what it is, but you just, it's like, no, not right now. And it's like you're feeding your own devil in a sense. And for some of you, like, you do think it's a joke. Like, you think it's a joke. And with death and rebirth, it's really not a joke. Like, you're not taking something as serious as you should. That's what I mean by joke. Like, something is not. And with sacred inner space, I do feel like there's a lot of focus on self-pleasure. And that's the problem. That was a time, but it's like, this is not that time right now. With the Eight of Pentacles, it's time to get to work. With the Hierophant, it's time to make some commitments, okay? With death and rebirth, it's honey, it's time to shed and be reborn again. With the Devil, it's some cords that need to be cut, okay? It's some doors that need to be closed. It's some truths that may need to be spoken. I don't know. With the Lovers, there's some attachments that need to cease, okay? Cease as in CEASE, stop, cease, okay? And with Six of Cups, there's some inner child healing here. So there's some shadow work that needs to be done, but it just feels like you're playing right now. Like, I don't know, self-pleasure is a theme. And not to say, like, you know, if you're young, be young, but we are in a very biblical time right now, okay? Like, shit is changing. Like, this think of life 10 years from now. We didn't think life 5 years in 2020 would be 2020. What the fuck do you think 10 years from now would be like? So, not to say, you know, take this shit so seriously. As I advise Scorpio, you need to have fun with this. But there's been like, I hear you, it's losing a sense of priorities, okay? And with losing a sense of priorities, some of you have even fallen to the depths of, honey, your values and morals are questionable at this point, whatever that means for you, okay? So, whatever that means for you. And if it don't, you know, if the shoe fits, wear it. If not, keep it pushing. Yeah, but it's okay. You're gonna find your way home. I don't know, it feels soft as I'm saying that. Yeah, the Four of Swords in reverse with the Seven of Wands. You're gonna find your way home, find your way back, and you're gonna. There's accountability. You're gonna be accountable. Now you have the Two of Cups upright, the Ace of Wands. She flipped upright, and you also have the King of Swords. So your spirit team, they're done playing with you. Okay, Sag. And with this Ace of Wands, you have not been who you said you were gonna be, but you are about to be, which is why she flipped upright, even though she came out in reverse. With King of Cups, this is a time for you to emotionally disconnect. Emotionally, if you remain emotionally connected the way that you've been, it's going to be extremely difficult for you to make the head over heart decisions that you're about to be called to make. Okay? And also, Your dreams are popping, okay? You should have a dream journal as well. If you are doing a lot of meditation, a lot of information is coming to you as well. It's something about treating your crown like the antennas that they are. When I say the crown, the hair, okay? Now, I know I'm looking like a lion right now, okay, but it's gonna get done, okay? But no, that's not what I mean. But I don't know, like especially if you're like someone that bleaches your hair a lot, like they're like you do things that damage the hair. It's your antennas. So if some of you, especially if you feel like you've been blocked with dreaming and things, like what's been happening with the hair? If you are getting a lot of I'll just reference it as weed, okay? Weed. Ha! Weave. Are you cleansing the hair? Like how are your how are your antennas being affected? And know that fuck, let me get it out. Know that affection is also contributing to a blocked crown chakra as well. Okay? That was very hard to say, but we got it out. Okay? Okay. You see how this bird is above his crown? Yes. Some of you view bats, I don't know, this is random. Some of you view bats as a bad omen, which they're not. But bats are blind and they're guided by currents. So, wind currents specifically. So, wind is, spirit. And I say all that to say, I do feel like there's about to be a lot of movements in silence, okay? A lot of need to know basis only. And then it's giving, you remember in Men in Black how they tried to erase the memory? I don't know how the fuck that's connected, but that's what I'm seeing. When they did the little pin, I don't know. So be mindful of people trying to gaslight you. Because, yeah, or manipulate you. I don't know. Or just play mind tricks with you overall. And heavy energy on emotional manipulation. And don't allow someone else's sorrow to become your problem to bear, okay? Or your burden to carry. Because that is a theme too. It's a part of that emotional manipulation. Okay? Okay. Happy Thursday. One Direction had a couple hits. Word. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard a song by them. I don't know. I don't know if is it a group or a person. And I've looked this up before. I do not remember. The same freaking cards. Boy band. I do know. Oh. No, never mind. No, I didn't know them, but thank you. Is that everything? Okay. Sad Embrace in Ghostlands. Who is this? Sag. What did we just talk about? And then details, moving in silence. This isn't the time to feel bad. So it feels like the energy of someone has to get hurt. Okay, someone is going to get hurt. People are very emotionally involved. Okay, I don't know, or very if it's not emotionally involved, it's codependent, and having to Release that codependent attachment. Is very hurtful for whoever is the receiving party versus the user. But you're about to be making a lot of decisions that release you and fulfill you. However, it may sound easy, but it's not going to be. It really is not. And I feel like your opposite Gemini, that shadow, is really going to help you, okay? I don't know. It's like Spirit needs you to be a mastermind right now. This details is Gemini helping you be the mastermind that Spirit needs you to be, okay? And then using that fire energy to burn and purify, that you represent the fire element, to truly purge. And when you purge, don't feel bad about it, okay? And even if you don't feel bad, I feel like it's like, well, damn, I don't feel bad. Am I fucked up? Okay. I understand the question. But no, you're not. Okay? And I feel like when you are called to do something and you have no idea why you're called to do it, but you know that you freed yourself, honey, there's just so much in the shadows that you did not know. Okay? So much excluded from the details. And you may not have known every little detail, okay? But you know enough to make a judgment call. And don't be fucking sad about this shit, okay? Freeze. Let it freeze. But don't become a Sodom and Gomorrah situation, okay? And turn into a damn pillar of salt and looking back because you feel bad. Okay? Yeah. Encouragement in reverse. And they're like, oh, Sag, you don't fuck with me no more. And Sag just like, I got you, man. Okay, that hill, that ouch will have you turn into a damn pillar of salt. Okay? I'm just saying. It's okay. It's okay. Like, it is okay. And when I say that, like, you're gonna have to tell yourself it's okay. I'm telling you from personal experience, it's okay. It's okay. And that just means you have a good heart. Like, it really does. Yeah, stuck in the mud. This is called survivor's remorse. That's what the fuck this is. This is what it feels like. That's what's about to be happening for you. Survivor's remorse. And Spirit is like, no to that remorse. No, have no remorse. Did they have a remorse for you? And not to say it should be like that. I don't think it should be like that. But did they? Okay, if that helps you to continue to move forward, okay? Treat people how you want to be treated. Solitude. Okay? So, separate to elevate. And you may think you can't do it on your own, but yes, you can. Yes, you can. You should watch Nutty Professor. That's where the yes, you can is from. But for motivational purposes is why I'm recommending it. Field of Dreams, yes. And then you have Wide Open. So you go from stuck in the mud to solitude to Field of Dreams and Wide Open. And then and then Golden Palace. You also have 21, 23, 24, but no 22. So there's a lesson and an ascension happening all at once. With you ending with the 42, that's alignment, that's justice, that's achievement. Some of you are in an energy over the next 6 months of like staying down so you come up, Jeezy style. Sometimes you gotta do that too. It's different for all of you, but you are having to separate. But with this separate, some of you, this stuck in the mud is like, some of you, it's like, honey, Harriet's me trying to free you, okay? And you just don't want to be free. That's giving me that stuck in the mud energy. And it's like, okay, cool. You stay where you at. you're gonna end up not where you want to be with the solitude, okay? But then it's like what's on the other side is field of dreams, unlimited opportunities with wide open, and golden palace, like what you want. But the choice is truly yours. The butterflies, when you see butterflies, it's a time to, I definitely be open to receiving. Butterflies represent you being open to receiving what, that's to be determined. But right now, you are in a stagnant energy. And it's kind of like, yes, spirit will help push you, but it is your duty to make that final call. It's a decision. It really is. For you. And you don't need anyone else's validation to make that decision for you. And please stop questioning every decision that you make for yourself, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's time to move forward. Anything else for Sag? I'm done with these same cards, but Page of Swords in reverse. I think we're good. Into the unknown you go. I love that. I ain't gonna lie, it's scary as fuck. But it's an amazing experience. That's the best way I can articulate it. It's terrifying as fuck. Okay, I don't like the word scared. Because I was raised on Bone Crusher. Never scared. I wasn't raised on it, but yeah. Intimidating. It's intimidating. That's a better word. But it's exciting and it's fulfilling. And it's worthy. Bring love into the situation and look at the bigger picture, which is your energy. Bring love into the situation is pour into you. There's just about to be a massive elimination of self-sacrifice, especially for the wrong people and things. It's no more. Yeah, it's a lot of Aquarius energy here. So you're being asked to rebel against the norm. The norm, whatever the normal is for you and your culture. Interesting, I said culture. That's not where I was trying to go. But some of you could be doing that. But it's kind of like if you've always done things one way, try things a different way. If you've always lived in the city, try living in the country. If you always lived in the country, I feel like that's a transition. But, just try something else. Not to say, that's just as an example. But something needs to shift. And you need to answer your calling, okay? Anything else for Sag? Before we move on to Cat. What do you need to release? The price is way too high. It's time to cut it. I'm going to leave you there. And if you don't, your money will be the first thing affected. I love you. You got this, though. You got the power. You do. You really, really do. Capricorn. Let's see. I'll be asleep by 2-ish. Hi, Cap. It is now Jupiter Day, East Coast time. Happy Thursday. It is now March 27th, 2025. All right, let's see what this solar eclipse is doing for you. Is that a 1? 222. Ooh, 22. Oh, that was a lot of 2s. But the number 2. Capricorn. I actually don't want to start here, but I'm going to leave that card out. You have balanced spirituality and practicality in reverse. I feel like that's a good thing though. Yeah. You have willing release. You have the Oracle's gift in reverse. Here you don't know everything. Solar eclipse energy for Capricorn. Please, hold on. No. Somebody's lying. Interesting. So you have let it go. No, we're going to read this way. Balance, spirituality, and practicality in reverse. Willing release upright. Body and soul upright. The Oracle's gift in reverse. The uncharted sea and let it go. This is interesting. So we'll start with balance. Balance, spirituality, and practicality in reverse. So as I mentioned, it's a positive thing. With willing release being here, I do feel like there's a belief system that's changing for you. There's a thought process. There's how you resolve conflict. Like something is changing that's been a very long time coming. Okay. The Oracle's gift in reverse, I don't know, it's giving a rejected prophecy, like rejected information, rejected divine knowledge. And that took you through the uncharted sea. And it's interesting because in this, the weather is clear, all is well. But as honey, I see a storm, okay, in the middle of the ocean, and honey, we don't know the end, when the end of the storm is coming. That's what it's giving. And with let it go, this is trying to keep something together. So I want to go back to somebody's lying, okay? Something has been released with this willing release. And someone hasn't let go of that with let it go. Now, I don't know if this is you or someone else, but it just feels like something is fake, okay? It's the best way I can put it. But this feels very like ego. But anywho, that's just one aspect of it. But going back to, you are releasing things that no longer serve you. Your belief systems could be changing. With practicality, I feel like what you prioritize is being important. Like, it's like your routines are changing. Like your daily routines to your weekend routines. Like shit is just changing. I don't know why the fuck I hear bells. The Oracle's gift, though, it's really... Clarify the Oracle's gift in reverse. It does feel like a prophecy. And it's like, let's just say something was told when this tree was planted. Now it's sprouted, okay? It didn't birth more. And it's just, she's still like waiting, but it's kind of like, I just hear surprise. Why is let it go here? Clarify dishonesty. 8 of Cups. It's, yo. And it's in reverse. Somebody has cut somebody off, and somebody is not accepting that they are cut off, okay? And this is a theme, because with the oracle's gift, like T is communication, okay? T, yes, you know, enlightenment, herbalism, all of that, but no, communication, okay? And with this Pisces here with balance, spirituality, and practicality in reverse, that's a fucking illusion, okay? I don't know. This isn't the first time it's come up though. But with volcanoes, someone got away before shit, I hear, really hit the fan. And then there was a reading that I did, and I was like, if somebody wants the truth, just ask them. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But this is connected to this. Capricorn, what the fuck is this? Respectfully, what is this? It's draining as fuck. It's like having to keep up with the lie, okay? I don't know. It's very draining, okay? I done yawned about fucking 10 times. Most of them were silent. I wasn't trying to actually do the yawn, but I had to let that shit out, okay? I'm gonna clean up and I'm gonna repull from the same deck just to see. That shit is, it just feels funny and disappointing. And it feels like somebody is so above this, but not acting that way. Yes, so above it, not acting that way. Seeing beyond Capricorn solar eclipse. It, you know, embarrassment. I don't know. Going back to that, somebody does not want to be embarrassed. Someone does not want to be in an I told you so type of energy. But this is more so, this is a personal issue. I don't know. But anywho, moving on. Seeing beyond, the royal you is in reverse. Birds of a feather in reverse, and then a deep breath. So for others of you that are living an honest life, okay, currently, and to me I see is peeking out. Your physical imperfections have no match compared to your spiritual intellect, okay? And I say that because the royal you is in reverse with seeing beyond. You're very gifted with this seeing beyond. But the royal you, I don't know if this is you just not wearing the crown, being very humble. I did just mention an honest life. So you're a very unique crowd, okay? But, and then this Buddha is like the Buddha in my background. You see the face? Like my painting. But, no, it's a canvas. But yeah. And with birds of a feather in reverse, you're very, it feels like you're very particular about who's around. I don't know, you can just see with seeing beyond. So you just, with birds of a feather in reverse, having a lot of people around you is just not something that's a part of that environment, especially when they're not vibrationally matched. With the royal you being in reverse, you know your power with seeing beyond, but you don't own it, okay? And when I say own it, it's like, I don't want to use that analogy. Oh, my nose is itching. But it's like you have the tool, you have the power, you know it, right? Sorry, but you put it in a box until it's time for you to tap into it. And it's like, it's not meant to be put in a box and tapped into it when you're ready. It's meant to be utilized. It's meant to be a part of you. It's already embedded within you, you know? So it's like, why do you keep not tapping in? I don't know. This seeing beyond is a part of tapping in, but it's like you're rejecting the crown, and Spirit says it's okay, relax. You can put it on, embrace the crown. Two totally different messages, okay? Very interesting. Yeah. But all of you, when I say all of you, like the collective just needs to relax, okay? All this fucking anger with politics is really energy harvesting, okay? Your damn anger. And y'all just be feeding the matrix, okay? Versus it's above me. You know, I feel like we need to go back to that. It's above me. Because it is above you. Akashic Stargate, aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong path. That's interesting. Karmic board clearing. I fucking love this. Karmic. Literally, this card addresses the first set. This card addresses the second set. So for the first set, karmic board clearing, those that are living a lie, or I don't know what you got going on with the lie, but you have energetic clearing, rewrite your story, live your truth. Okay, keyword is live your truth. And then for the second half, okay, Akashic Stargate, the one you be putting it in a box, okay, aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong paths. So two totally different energies. Now, you could be a combination of both of these, okay? Because, honey, we got a past. I know I do, okay? And I'm sure you do. So with this, you could have been doing a lot of karmic board clearing. You know, your past self could have been the 7 deadly sins, okay, honey? And your current self is the motherfucking 7 virtues, okay? That would be this, literally. So even if this isn't 2 separate groups and you are, you know, I'm speaking of an old version of you versus a current version of you, job well done. Truly, job well done. Because this is a mastery and a duality. So, job well done. Again. You have star gathering, stars aligned, remembering home, soul family. If you're not connected to your tribe, you about to be. This summer will be very, very, I feel like it's a summer of connections for you. It's a summer of networking. That's what I'm trying to say. Connections, networking, tribing up. Definitely outside. See you at events. Here, hold on. Immersing yourself in different cultures. Yeah. So it's like if you never go to Mardi Gras, honey, you have to be a Mardi Gras. I don't know. I know Mardi Gras is in the spring, but yeah. You have rescue. I don't know if that's what that is. Sideways, reverse, but I'm looking at it sideways. You also have the bone collector. Some of you are hoarders, Capricorn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Gotta let it burn. With rescue being here, sorry, with rescue being here, I don't, so the bone collector is knowledge, wisdom, ancient history, okay? And some of you, you know, you could be starting over from the bare minimum as well. But going back to that first group with this rescue, it's like somebody wants to be saved, and Spirit says karmic board clearing. You rewrite your story. You live your truth. That's how you save yourself and release what is not a part of your truth and the story that you want for yourself, you know? Some of you just really want peace, though. Like, you really just want to be happy. You want to be drama free. Like, that's very loud with this bone collector card. And it's kind of like that energy of like when you know too much. I don't know. Some of you are very good at mentally compartmentalizing with this bone collector. Hypnotherapy will do you well, okay? To help decompartment. I knew I was gonna fuck up. Decompartmentalize, okay? And release that weight that you're carrying that you don't even realize you're carrying because you didn't compartmentalize it. Okay, I'm not about to keep saying those words, but you get what I'm saying? I hope you get what I'm saying. Thank you. Yeah. Um, and heavy energy on someone's karmic debt is not your debt to pay. Someone's karmic debt is not your debt to pay. And as I say that, I'm going back to that Oracle's gift in reverse. I don't know. It just feels like something was rejected. But I don't know if the rejection was like you just saying no, or if the rejection was due to you mishandling it. Like, I don't know. It could be both. I don't know. But it's one or the other. I do know that. Okay. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I did not eat before starting this. You're very close to achieving your goal. Nothing will come of this situation in reverse. Yeah, that, I don't know. It's just something is not your karmic debt to pay. Like, I can't, it sounds like a chant in my mind. Like, I hear it's not your fault. That song, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Remember, that's old as shit. And then you have worked through your fears. So why do you feel like it is yours though? You have guilt. You're carrying guilt that does not belong to you. So who put it on you? Baby girl, put it on me. That's Ja Rule and them. But yeah, I don't know. My neighbor is loud as fuck. But yeah, I don't know. Mama business. How long we been here? Okay. Did we? Yes, yes. Yes. All right, close. We started here. Let's end here. Sagittarius. Who am I doing? Capricorn. Can you close this out for Capricorn, please? The same cards. Rescue in reverse. Save yourself. This eclipse is showing you this how to save yourself, literally. Compass in reverse. And if you have... That's it, right? I'll just wait till they stop shooting. Hi. Are you done? Are you done? I'm gonna actually take that as a sign to move on. Okay. Yeah. We good? Into the unknown. Yes. Okay. Yeah. They're done shooting too. All right. And it's like, you gotta be, it has to be on the street because, I don't know, my business. Who's next? The signs be everywhere. Okay, that was they be everywhere. Just like the air, I'm everywhere, Aquarius. I'm really hungry though. Okay. Ooh. It's tangy. Aquarius, solar eclipse in Aries. What's the vibes? Aquarius. A higher view. Ooh, awakening genius. Okay. Aquarius. You have birds of a feather in reverse. Okay, if you are concerned, if you cut all the people that you needed to cut off, I think you have. Okay. It seems like you have, but we'll see. Aquarius. Or that'll be confirmed. You have divine matrix in reverse. You also have a power. Is it fireworks? Is it a fucking holiday? I'm gonna look at the calendar. It's not a fucking holiday. Anyway. What else for Aquarius? That's it. It's the way. So, I love nature. And I have a lot of nature. Like, when I say nature, I'm referring to animals in my backyard. And the geese are something I hear all the time, okay? And so when it becomes something you hear all the time, you start to adapt to the sound. And the way that the geese started responding after the first set of shots, it was just disturbing to my spirit. So, I don't know. Now the heat just came on. But yeah, I don't know. Ears wide open. So, I don't know. But anywho, Aquarius, for this solar eclipse, you have a higher view awakening genius, birds of a feather in reverse, the divine matrix is in reverse, filling the world is in reverse, and a powerful move. So let me tell you, you are being asked to travel outside of your comfort zone, specifically traveling outside of your comfort zone with filling the world in reverse. It feels like grid work. You need to tap into grid work. Grid work is this powerful move, divine matrix filling the world, right? But you're not. I hear stationary. So you're like stuck in one location, or you're just not moving around. You're not doing grid work. With awakening genius and a higher view, over between now and September, it is a lot of. Feels like spiritual assignment, spiritual tasks. It's like, you know, how the archangels are in position to do certain tasks. You are in position to do certain tasks. Okay, that's just as a comparison. Not to say that you are one of the archangels. I'm not just, anywho, moving on. But yeah, I mean, shit, who knows? But moving on. Definitely feels like, you know, you could be on some doctor or, yeah, some doctor or Mr. and Mrs. Doolittle. Because there's a lot of nature in here with this awakening genius, a higher view, birds of a feather. But it's interesting because I'm seeing the Power of Purpose card, which is in this deck, but it didn't come out. But I'm seeing it reverse in my mind's eye. Let me see what card is on the bottom. Oh, ears wide open. But yeah, I'm seeing the Power of Purpose in reverse. And you, let me clarify. Hold on. I just want to be clear. Yeah. Interesting. I said I just want to be clear, and Smoke and Mirrors came out. That's hilarious. Literally. But Earth Magic is here too. So I feel like there is a move over these next 6 months that is being made by you. But this isn't necessarily not knowing if you're aligned. It's more so, like, is this really worth my time? Like, should I be doing this? Is it worth my investment, you know? Because of the cards that's surrounding this powerful move, divine matrix, and filling the world, like, it feels like a big fucking deal. And with Smoke and Mirrors, you're not going to have all the answers to whatever this is. But with Earth Magic, you are heavily divinely guided. This is I'm ordering my steps, okay? Literal ordering my steps. And when you are conflicted, when you're having trouble making decisions, ground with the earth, okay? Like your feet in the ground, in the earth. Some of you may need to do... I see you grounding your feet in the sand, but beach trips. But it's also, you're definitely being asked to travel outside of your comfort zone. That's very loud, okay? Now, I'm not saying, like, if you don't want to go on a fucking cruise in the middle of the ocean, because I'm not. So, I'm not going to advise you to do that, okay? But, shit, you could go to South America, like travel to South America. I don't know. Just do something different. Like, you don't have to, I don't want people to think they have to be so extreme, you know? Because that's not what it is. Baby steps. And sometimes you do need to be that extreme, but no. This ain't that right now. But I do feel like that's what the next 6 months is more so like trust the guidance of yourself, okay? This Earth Magic is you. The awakening genius is you. The higher view, the fucking owl, is you, okay? Your last reading is about the whole fucking owls, okay? The 2 owls in the backyard. So you. But no, and you could be a person, you could always check in, you know, check in with spirit, get a confirmation. Just know. And when you do check in to get that confirmation, if you should be doing this, Smoke and Mirrors is your result, because you have the knowledge, you have the wisdom, you have the experience. So put it into play in the world. But this is a reflection of self-trust, but it's in reverse. So you've done the work. You've passed the test. But now it's time to it's like teaching it back in a way that's more personable, because it's grid work. Okay? You got to be outside. Okay? Grid work, connecting with the people. They need to feel you. Filling the world. Okay? You know how they be, how what's the song? Ugh, fucking Contact. But Jesus, let me touch you to see if you are real. Okay, not to say it's that serious for you, but no, seriously, they need to feel you. I don't know. It could be something about your touch. It could be something about your hands. It could be something about your energy. It's definitely not normal. I mean, it's Aquarius. You're Aquarius. It's not normal. It's different. It's earth magic. So you need to be felt, literally. Do you hear the geese? Okay. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you, Pharaoh. But yeah, let's move on. God bless the geese, please, because what am I supposed to do? I just be feeling hopeless. But I watch them all the time, and they really do fight like brothers and sisters and families and cousins and shit, okay? And then they play games with each other, and then they be fighting, and then they play, and then they fight. The birds do too, okay? Honey, the birds, because I feed the birds, so they don't like to share. It's interesting. And now they just keep fucking shitting on the damn balcony. Now I know bird shit is a good thing, but this is not your toilet as well. It's for you to eat, and you have nature to shit. Okay, the birds. I don't know if that's how they express their gratitude. I really don't know, but they keep shitting on my damn balcony. Okay, all right. Let's get into you. Back into you, Aquarius. Okay. Yeah. Aquarius solar eclipse. Interesting. So you have karmic board clearing as well. Energetic clearing and rewrite your story, live your truth. I hear my voice echoing. You have inner earth, base chakra, strength and security, laying foundations. You're definitely grounded. If you haven't been grounded, you about to be grounded, deeply rooted in grounding, okay? You could also be I don't know, I'm getting like someone teaching grounding techniques. You also have Akashic Stargate as well. This card keeps coming out. Aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong path. So basically with Akashic Stargate, with you, you know, being led by your higher self on this next journey, having the experience as the confirmation of the answers, with any crossroads, with any conflict, should you be doing this, should you be doing that, I do feel like you're, not to say you won't be tested, but you're definitely not a fool. You're not a fool. And so it's like you're not easily played, okay, or easily swayed. And with energetic clearing, rewrite your story, live your truth. I do feel like there's a certain dominance that you may have, and this could come from your opposite Leo. But there's a certain dominance that you have with your energy, and it also makes sense because you know you rule the mass. Well, yeah, you teach the masses. I'll say 11th house energy, but the experience is, I tried this path, it didn't work, so let me try another path, you know? It's kind of like you are the the science fair experiment. That was weird. Okay, we're good. But yeah, but no, you are, it's like, you are the trial, you are the error, you are the the geese. I don't know what's happening outside, but it's something happening outside. Um, Even my body language, like something is off, very off. Can y'all hear them? Somebody get hurt? Can y'all hear that? Okay. Oh my goodness. It is eclipse, okay? I just hope they're not doing that when I'm trying to go to sleep, okay? Anywho, Aquarius. If you got drama like that, please, that is not peaceful. Like, you could tell there's something's wrong. It's just giving drama. And then the lake is big as fuck, okay? So they'll go from the opposite end of the lake and come all the way to the opposite. They will argue throughout the whole fucking, I don't know, the whole lake, but I don't know what the problem is. Anywho, back to you. I apologize. I just needed to check in because, yeah, and needed to know if y'all heard that. But karmic, energetic clearing, retro story, live your truth. Okay, base chakra, strength and security, laying foundations. There is no wrong path. The experience is, actually taking the path to know if it aligns with you or doesn't. Also, it's kind of like, even if you're curious, before you go in too deep with that higher view and awakening genius card that you had, it's kind of like you catch yourself before you go in too deep. All right, and you are probably a person like you can go down the rabbit hole, but you know how to pull yourself out. There's just, it just feels like you're aligned with this path at this time, but it's very unusual for you and very uncomfortable for you. It is new, and it's like you literally have a brand new slate. You go from karmic board clearing. You clear the energy, you rewrite your story, you step into your divinity with your truth, right? And then you clear out the bullshit, and then base strength. You have a brand new foundation. You can build whatever, okay? You have the opportunity to lay foundations now, and these foundations hold strength and security. So whatever, it's like, even with whatever conflict, even with all of that shit that's going on outside that we had to stop and pause, like, do I need to address that? Do I need to not? Like, do I, whatever the case may be, at the end of the day, all is well. Like, I don't know. But heavy energy on you are the temple of truth, and take that how it resonates. But I say that, as you see, this is a body, this inner earth. You see the neck? This is the body, the inner temple. This is the face, okay? It's just in the form of nature. All is well. Aquarius. slid right out. Your commitment is being tested. A time to give rather than take. What is it? Self-perseverance. That's that. Time to give rather than take in reverse. But your commitment is being tested. I do feel like you have not even graduated. It is a graduation. It is ascension. But the north node is your new path. The south node is, it's done. Like, it's, I don't know. You did something. Prosperity lies ahead. It's the first time this card has slid out. Luck is on your side as well. And they want me to leave it upright. So, but you also have, what do you need to release? And the release is that it's just the fear. And the way to overcome fear is by doing. So just do it. Like you said. I know I say that a lot, but truly, you don't know unless you try. Show the world the real you, Aquarius. And I feel like the real you is, like, even throughout this reading, I have really let my personality show, okay? I be censoring. But this is me. Have all of me or none of me, you know? And I feel like that's what you're about to give to the people. Yes, your hard work is paying off. And then you have a time for healing in reverse. And I feel like you have done the healing that has needed to be done for the path that you were previously on. Now it's time to experience a new type of healing, which is fulfillment, which is that prosperity lies ahead as well. That's fulfillment. That's healing, okay? Especially when your past does not look like that. So, good for you, truly. All right, that's it with that. What have I used? Let me use this. Sorry. Use this. We just use this. Okay. Aquarius. I wonder what the moon is in right now. Let's see what the moon is in right now. It's in Pisces right now. You have rescue, upright, unexpected visitors in a reverse. I see mountain peeking out, Aquarius. Home. I pulled out mountain. June 27th is a date that's here. You also have magical map shifter. The compass is upright. But you also have peaks of joy in reverse. Details. So something could be going on with the home situation for you over the next 6 months. You're definitely being asked to transmute a situation. With rescue though, I don't know. There's something with, yeah, this is moving with rescue. Unexpected visitors. Yeah, something's, how do I say this? Something could be better. And you're really wondering if the grass is greener on the other side. But this is when it comes to like a home situation, like where you live, your environment. So it's like, am I really good here? Like everything has its pros and its cons, right? But you're concerned if you are taking for granted the cons that you have right now and pursuing something where the cons could be worse and you're better off where you are. I hope that makes sense. But peaks of joy, you're unfulfilled. With education, you're definitely trying to see, make the best decision for yourself. Enlightenment is coming. It may be with the mountain being here, it takes some time to get to the top of a mountain, okay? So when it comes to, definitely do your research. When you're doing your research, you need to read the reviews. However, read the reviews and use your discernment at the same time. Like, don't make your decision based off of reviews, because that would be someone else making the decision for you. Okay, gather your data, your evidence, whatever you need, aka education, and see what's up. But with rescue being here, I do see, for some of you, I hear a way out, a way being made out of no way. I don't know, there's an opportunity. Or this could also be something, this is like seeing something far away, And when you are in a plane, everything that's down here looks so fucking small. So you may think like your prayers are not being heard. You may feel like, it's just no response from the divine, but that's not true. That song, He Heard My Cry. Yeah, your cry has been heard, okay? My right hand is itching. So masculine energy for that. Your cry has been heard. Commitment. Interesting. And details. So definitely pay attention. It's giving Jonah in the well, okay? Spirit's about to give you a rescue. But are you going to take it? Because it's not showing up how you expect it to show up. So just be mindful of that. But besides that, it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't feel like things will be as strenuous as you think. Yeah, follow the leader. The leader is your highest self, okay? And honestly, if you truly need guidance, nature, the birds, you want to know which direction to go. If a bird flies in front of you to the left, go to the left, okay? If they go straight ahead, go straight ahead. But let nature guide you. If you really want, someone to guide you and give you direction on where to go, how to find whatever it is that you seek, the signs are coming from nature. Solitude. But I do feel like nature speaks to you most when you are alone. With solitude being here, there's something about your undivided attention needed. Your undivided attention needed in order for you to have understanding. And people will just distract you throughout this undivided attention moment. So, yeah. When you feel those calls, and basically it's like when you feel those calls or desires to just spend time in nature, and you want to call someone to see if they want to go with you, it's say no, don't call no one to go with you, just go. Okay? That's that. And don't be afraid to do it alone, because magical map shifter, you're powerful and you're protected. All is well. But if you are worried about a home situation, it is going to work out whether you want to move or not. But you need to be real with yourself. Do you want to stay or you want to move? Start there and then follow the leader. Yeah. But One Ring Circus is One Ring Circus is upright. And encouragement is in reverse. It's given like people that try to pour into you magic stream, they don't be quite hitting, huh? I don't know. Anything else for Aquarius? And you're on the bottom star. Baby, I'm so, ooh, Swan 11. What was my question? Anything else? All of your cards came out in reverse. So that means no. Okay. That is it. But yeah, Page of Swords. You're definitely a student on a new journey, but you're carrying so much intelligence. So much. I want one more though. Can I get a final card for Aquarius, please? Then we'll get to Pisces. Then I'll eat and I'll go to sleep. And well, no, then I'll post. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be eating and posting timestamps at the same time. There we go. I just want one. I'll take the one I saw. Aw. Heart of Source, all-encompassing love, unconditional acceptance, serenity. Aquarius. The stars are aligned. And then you had Earth Star activation, anchoring, grounded action, Isis energy. Definitely tap into Isis. If you don't know who she is, look her up, Google her. But there's a lot of grounding energy with you. You are, honey, earth magic is very popping for you, okay, throughout this time. And you deserve to be celebrated. That's what this is giving. As the geese start going off again, they say yes to, okay? Celebrate yourself. Celebrate, elevate. Yes, stellar gateway activation, infinite potential, manifestation, vortex. Good fucking job, okay? Proud of you. Yes, you got some things to teach the collective, honey, because they need you. Love you. Bye. Aquarius, fuck. Is that all? Are we done? No, we're not. Hold on. Sorry, Pisces. 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Aquarius. Details are important, okay? The dreams are important. The interactions are important. The animals aren't, like, don't, there are no coincidences. No coincidences. And goblins came out in reverse underneath that, okay? Reading in between the lines is about to be a gift a lot of people wish they had, okay? And being able to see past the bullshit. And we're in a Pisces moon right now, but the illusions, like, I don't know. It's like people tell you one thing and it's like, oh, so you're saying this because you want this, because you think I'm gonna do this so that this can, I don't know. It's like you're able to, one piece of information, you have the whole story figured out. That is, baby, that's intelligence and gifts and wisdom, okay? But no, you're good. Just make sure you stay aligned, okay? Because we do have test and temptation. So don't fold is what I'm saying. I love you. God bless you. See you next week. Pisces. Last but not least. Hi, Pisces. Okay. I didn't even... take the food out of the refrigerator. It's okay. Pisces. No, hold on. Happy Thursday. This candle is still going strong. I am proud of you. Bloom and prosper. I really gotta go get some sun though, because I am light skinned. Okay. I need a day. I need a beach day myself. Okay, Pisces. Solar eclipse. Happy pre-new moon. Hanged man, Pisces. I don't know why we're starting with tarot, but we're going to keep it going. Six of Cups to reverse. The Moon. The Father. Definitely the Father. Interesting. Okay, so Pisces. I don't know what's happening with the masculine, the father side of the lineage, but something's going on here. Three of Swords is upright though. Trigger warning and my condolences, but you could be losing a father figure over the next 6 months. The more so the first three, I don't know, but yeah. And I feel like this is coming up because there needs to not be regret. I don't know. And hold on. Like, I just see someone like grieving in a graveyard, in a cemetery. How she is in this card. I feel like I just stepped into an ice cold shower, okay? But this is, I don't know how this message is going to come out, so I'm just going to speak, okay? But this feels like, because let me show you how these cards are. But it feels like why you couldn't love me while I was here. That's what it feels like, okay? Whew, okay. So you have the Three of Swords and the Moon, your energy. And then in between is this Father energy in reverse, okay? The King of Pentacles, the Six of Cups. I really don't know what else to say with this. I keep looking at the eyes in this dog and the King of Pentacles. And the more that I look at the eyes, the more that it's giving, like you've been given plenty of warnings, okay? Now the warnings, the awareness, if you don't want this Three of Swords to be this Three of Swords because the energy itself is painful, then you should take heed to the signs that are given to you. That's all I'm going to say. And that's all Spirit will allow me to say as well. Moving on. That's why we started with the tarot. Okay. Pisces. This feels like someone's in there. You got a big ego. That ego will have you in the Three of Swords. All right. Yeah, so if you don't want that sad embrace in reverse, just take heed. But I'm done talking about that. Pisces. Thank you. Damn, the Moon. Secrets, dreams, revelations. What's done in the dark, come to the light. I don't know. It's a lot of Moon energy here, though. Coming apart is in reverse. So there's healing coming to a dynamic. Yeah, movement is on the bottom. And compass is upright. Okay. Are we talking about the same thing? We are. Okay. So you're going to take heed. Awesome. There's going to be healing. That's great. But this is surrounding healing within the family. The Yeah, gentle gardener. Within the masculine bloodline as well, but it could be feminine. But Pisces, this solar eclipse is about family healing. Period. And you're leading it. Dry desert in reverse and intention on the bottom. You are healing it. If you are a child, like an adult child confronting a parent, this gentle gardener, you're going to have a choice between unleashing the dragon and being a gentle gardener. Listen to understand and not to respond, okay? That's what I can say. Listen to understand and comprehend and not respond. And if you don't know how, practice agreeing to disagree. Because forward movement needs to be had with this for all parties. Yeah. We're still talking about the same thing, kind of, sort of, but moving on. Pisces. Field of Dreams is sideways. Talisman is in reverse. I like where this is going, but let me not prejudge. Into the unknown. And Deep Freeze is in reverse. No, it's sideways with Field of... Okay. Anything else? Okay. So with Into the Unknown being upright, I feel like you're going on a journey of self-discovery. With Talisman being in reverse, I feel like you are connected to a lot of things that are outside of you. And when I say outside of you, like the crystals, the cards, the candles, outside of you. Yes, we all have tools, but we are the first tool, you know? We have the elements, we are the fifth element. With Deep Freeze being sideways, I do feel like something that you were once fixed about is changing. Something that you once judged, you're viewing in a different light. And it's kind of like, you know, be careful, because you may be the one to experience the very thing that you talk about. It's like how the tables turn. And with Field of Dreams, like outlining this energy is Field of Dreams sideways and Deep Freeze. So the tables can very well turn. Also with Talisman in reverse, you may... I'm getting stripped of everything, but I don't know if this is like strip searched. But the talisman, it's kind of like something like for people that rely on, where is it? A pendulum. Okay, I have one right here. But I don't be, the pendulum just be sitting there. As an example, or I don't know, it's like, it's something that the talisman is something physical. but it feels like something that you rely on that you don't need, and into the unknown, you're unable to grasp it. Like, as you see, she's holding, I don't know what the fuck this is, okay? But she's holding something in her hands. And in this one, her hands are free, okay? So something is being released, something is being let go, something is being thawed out, definitely unfrozen. But it feels like you have to, there's something within the physical that you have to let go as well. Now, yes, it could be a person, but it feels like something that you're codependent on. I don't know. Clarify the talisman, please. It's like, I don't know, something that you, throat chakra, something that you think could be helping you. Shit, it could be a pendulum, I don't know, but it's blocking you. It's truly blocking you. But you don't know that right now. I don't know what this is. It could a talisman, it could be a belief system, as well. And me, okay, if I were to say like what could it be? If I were to define it, the cross, okay? The cross represents suffering. I said this in the last one, which I know, I don't give a fuck. But it is what it is. The cross represents suffering, but it's a talisman, it's an emblem that people honor. But it represents the crucifixion. So that's energy is tied to that. So it's, that's just as an example. And then it's like releasing that from your body, not to say you need to fucking completely give it back to the earth, but shit, you could. But releasing that from the body, just give it. This magical map shifter, both of these cards are 7. Do a 7-day fucking self-experiment. It's called something else. I love doing them with myself, okay? Honey, 7 days with this, 7 days without. And sometimes the spirit cannot last that long, okay? It would be like a fuck no, okay? And we just learn real quick. But just for you, just test it. Shit, you could test it with the cross. Test the theory. I don't know. But I know. I'm just saying. Test it. Magic stream. Pisces. I feel like there's who is this? You. Oh. Pisces. Who are you popping up on? I hear forceful entry? Yeah, forceful entry. But that's like pop-up energy. You could be popping up on someone too. I hear don't give them a heart attack. Literally. Because you have the same cards coming out, but in opposite directions. So now the 3 of Swords is in reverse. The 6 of Cups is upright. And now you have the 4 of Pentacles. So it's like, this is pop-up energy. Keeping it to yourself, okay? It's giving like wanting to catch everyone off guard. And I can understand if you're not planning a week in advance, but people have lives too. And don't expect everyone to just drop everything because you're showing up. That's inconsiderate as fuck, okay? It really is inconsiderate. So just be mindful of that as well. And, how you show up could also be a reflection of how people receive you also. Okay? Meaning, if you don't give them the respect and the knowledge, then why should they give you the respect and the knowledge? Treat people how you want to be treated, right? It's just common courtesy. Pisces. Heart of Swords. It came out for Aquarius, I think. Pisces. Gaia Gateway Activation, Learning Experiences, Wisdom Transmission, Earth Intelligence. So there's an experience that is going to give you more compassion. I hear compassion for others. This is very interesting. Heart of Source, all-encompassing love, unconditional acceptance, serenity. Gaia Gateway Activation, Learning Experiences, Wisdom Transmission, Earth Intelligence. And then you have the Divine Matrix, interconnectedness, synchronicity, God incidences. I don't know why, but it's giving a lesson on how to treat others. But it's also, this is an elevation, and it's kind of like, you know, you ask for the teacher, and the teacher is the divine, okay? Like straight like that, no one else but God, okay? Honey, you start at 6 a.m. and you end at 12 p.m. I don't know, but you have a schedule. I don't know. This could be a new routine that you're developing, but this Gaia Gateway Activation, Learning Experiences, Wisdom Transmission, Earth Intelligence. With the Divine Matrix, which is divine intervention, with the Heart of Source, like this is whatever the healing part is, no man can help you. What I mean by that is the power of love that it's going to take to get you to the other side of whatever this is, and however fucked up it is when it comes to the family. It's truly only God can help you. Now, I know when I say that, a lot of people get offended, okay? I don't know why. But I guess I do. I guess I do know why. Because it's not that I don't want to help, but there certain shit, it really is above me. It really is. And God, honey, it's certain situations only God can help me through and has helped me through. Yeah. And with God incidences being here, it's also feels like becoming a believer of something. I hear I was once blind, but now I see. So becoming a believer of something. But there is, and I've said this to you before, but there's a massive illusion about to be broken for you. And you know how people have the tattoo, only God can judge me? Like, I'm seeing the tattoo as only God can help me. And to be able to even, you know, I feel like people should view that as an honor. But I don't know. I don't think like the masses. But again, everything that you're about to learn, everything that the divine is about to teach you, you will teach back. But I don't know who the other sign was. We were speaking about maturity, but I feel like you're maturing. Not to say that you are immature, but there is an immaturity. Okay, so yeah, immature. Um, yeah. Also, with Earth intelligence, I feel like if you're the type of person, I mean, your opposite is Virgo, but if you're the type of person where you research a lot, like, you know how the trees will tell, the tree rings will tell the age of the tree, things like that. It feels like, I don't know, the synchronicities, like this divine matrix says, it's like you're gonna realize, like, it's like the world is, or your environment is a big fucking clue. Like, I don't know what that clue is, and I don't even remember how to play the game Clue. Okay, I know it's a game though, but there's so many clues, and with clues I mean answers, just all around. With these three circles, like, it's a lot of full circle moments happening for you, and it's a lot of, like, it's in your face. Okay, and if it was a snake, it would have bit you, and we're in the year of the snake, so don't get fucked up out here. Okay. But it's interesting because if you do get bit by a poisonous snake, you're supposed to suck out the venom, right? So it's giving Donnie McClurkin, we fall down, but we get up. But also, don't, the poison is falling into the cycle of how you resolve problems, conflict resolve. Healing is just very loud. We started with that, we're ending with that. It's really no other message than that. But ego has to be put aside. Like, it's interesting because I feel like you think you don't need whatever this is. And you probably need it more than whoever's on the opposite end that you think needs it. It's very interesting. I don't know. Do you see this though? Venetian Galactic Council, Star Being Guides, answer the call. It's time to shine. So there's I don't know. It's interesting because they're showing me, like, a conversation that's like a fucking intervention. And I keep seeing it, and then it keeps fading, and then it keeps coming back. But there's too many fucking egos involved. There's too many points to prove. It's like everyone's trying to speak of, you know, where the issue is, where things went wrong, how somebody fucked up. It, everybody fucked up. Like, truly, it's, and I know, you know, elders tend to think they're never wrong, okay, but they have to be judged too, and know that you are not put in place to be God and judge, okay? You are not Maya, okay? You're not, okay? You're just not. And no disrespect to you, even when it comes to these deities, like, people be calling themselves what shit that they should not be calling themselves, okay? Be you. Let Oshun be Oshun. Let Yamaya be Yamaya. Let Yeshua be Yeshua. Let them be them, okay? And you be you. And I'm just referring to those names in particular, unless your mama named you that, okay? But get into you, your name. I don't eat lamb because of my name. But I don't know. But the family name, because the last name is carried throughout generations, right? And we started this with the masculine bloodline. So yeah, That's a theme. Okay, that's a theme. But egos need to be, I don't know, we keep coming back to egos. Everyone wants to be heard. Somebody needs to fucking take notes, okay, and be a secretary. For real. So all points can be heard and proven, okay, like a debate. Ride the wave, balancing act. It may be difficult, but it's worthy. You may have to travel. With balancing acts being here, it's interesting. I said you are not my yacht. And then we have 11 here, which is justice energy. But spirit is guiding this. So either way, it will be done. It's kind of like with 111. Do you want this the hard way or the easy way? The choice is yours, but either way, it has to get done. And I feel like a lot of people are at the point where, well, not a lot of people, it's just like, fuck it, I don't give a fuck. And spirit is just asking, do you want this the easy way or the hard way? Because either way, it just has to be. Things cannot continue. We're not in the age of Pisces anymore. So ride the wave. 14, temperance, angels, making a choice, making a decision, storm fields, and then you have come together. So it may start off rocky and it'll end in love. But you need to make the choice yourself and set the intention that it'll end in love. 2023 could be connected to this message as well. Wizard of Awareness. But I'm gonna pull this final card and I'm hungry. Fucking love it. Final card, Pisces, Sword of Light, divine protection, quartz cut, breakthrough energy. It's interesting because with all of these cards, the third message has been the message that's been iterating the entire message. I've noticed that. But breakthrough energy, sword of light, sword of truth, the tongue is life and death. So where there has been some dark ass energy, speak some life into it. And speak on a successful, fulfilling outcome for all parties involved. Okay? Okay. I love y'all. Thank you for rocking with me. Pharaoh, thank you for modding. I will see y'all. We're going to start Sunday or Monday for April. I don't know which day yet. Okay? I've been working on Sundays being the Sabbath for Rai. But the weekend of next weekend is the 4/4 portal weekend. So I'm trying to be relaxing and not working. And I need to get back to Serenity Creations myself. But we'll be back Sunday or Monday. More than likely Monday. If I'm here Sunday, that is divine intervention. Okay. But expectations, Monday. Yeah. I love you. Peace. Good night. Mwah. Bye. I need like 20 minutes for the timestamps. Okay, bye.